Alright, I think I'm good.
Stream is live.
You made live. Oh, there's scaffolding there. Whoops. Okay. Oh boy. Thinking about what we're going to do today, and I think it's just going to involve working on this bad boy, making it automatic. I want to get osmium. I already have this. Oh, it's going to bother me. I have to do it like this. Okay. We need to get trees still. Like, can I put this through... Oh my god, I can do composting for bone meal. There. Biomass. Optional. Okay, so you don't need that. You can do this. Give you all that for free. Hello, Sock. How are you doing today? We have a bright future in our create lands in front of us today. We are going to automate this. Yippee. Question is, how do I want to tackle this? Bruno, hello. I'm stuck at work and you're suffering? Why are you suffering? I'm doing okay. I am very, like, jet lagged right now, I feel. But I'll survive. I just feel, like, exhausted for the most part. Yeah. Okay, I do have some goals for today, though. I do want to figure out how I want to tackle getting this up and running. I would like this to be automated, as it would be nice to get it working. I mainly want to get osmium. One thing I also need to do is sit here and figure out what the hell each of these chips lead to. Which means I probably should make some more of those, right? Or at least I should automate the crafting of them. Which means we will need to make another one of these. So we can have it automated over there. But, yeah, also looking at sapling stuff, because we gotta do that at some point. I want to sit down and track all the different things we got going on. We need to also... There's so much we gotta do. I kind of want to also eventually get ME running. I can use ME instead of create for storage. Because this kind of sucks. Managing our auto-crafting machines is fine. I just wish I didn't have to sit here and go through this. Eventually we also need to set up crops. I'm thinking we're just going to use like machine blocks to do it. That may be wasteful for our resources, but I'm also kind of like, I don't care, we have so much. Okay, let's figure out what these chips do. The one thing I also don't know if they do is if they duplicate. If they're like the same pattern or if they're different. Oh, I have them on me. But like, that's not the other thing I don't know about them. See, what are you two up to today? Oh, Runel's D&D got canceled, subbing. I didn't grab the confusing cutter. I'll just grab a new stack. Like, literally have infinite. Being a defender of Earth from giant bugs in Earth Defense Force 6. Is that just Helldivers, or is that like another game? I don't know why I went down this way. I have these I need to charge. Another game, actually. Okay. There she goes. Alright, we'll get that going. Time to experiment with reality charges and all that. See what we're doing. I need to figure out how we're going to do osmium. American data chip. I don't know if we were using that one already. We'll do 6. 0110. Actually, we'll do 6 and then I'll do the funny. I'm gonna start tracking this. I should have done this before, but oopsies, Your Honor. I'm glad this doesn't require power to run. Triple goop. Hello, Gally. How both your Christmases go? Oh, she a little slow. It does require a fuck ton of energy to set this up, which is why I want this running kind of passively. It was really good. Nice. It's gonna be so nice having this be automated, essentially. Why? Going. This thing is fucking loud. Oh! Blazes! I'm sorry! Wait, what the fuck? Why do we got blazes? Oh, that's good, they have sandbags. Okay, hold the fucking phone. Is that ancient debris? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? Template upgrade. Right. Blazes. And Ancient D. Teehee. Alright. What the fuck? It does remind me, we should spend the time to actually make some tools. I can't break these. Huh. Well, we have a way to get blazer rods now. I know it's still backwards. You got a VRC model? Like a retexture, or did you get like a custom one? Custom ones are so expensive. Because that's what 6 is. 7 ones, but those but 1, so 7. Ugh. That's what I want. Okay, we'll see what that yields. Where the fuck I get ash from? I got a template too. That's crazy. Charge it. You got a Volberg alley? Nice. Did you already get it set up and everything? Oh, is that what Miller was working on? Miller was talking to me last night, I'm pretty sure, about VRChat model stuff. Or was that unrelated? Specifically material swapping. Yes, I did get it all, and then Miller did not make it. Well, I didn't know if Miller was setting it up for you. Yes, he has SPS. Of course he does. Sandstone. Why is... What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Desert Pyramid? Oh shit, they actually have loot in them. Oh god, wooden gears. Not just something to use for anything. Oh, trims. Oh shit. Okay. Oh god. Inventory's not clear enough for this. Okay, noted though. So desert? Desert temple. Noted. All the way back to 1. Hello? 8. No. Alright, we'll try this one out in a second after we get the loot. Some good loot right here. This is hella bones. Look. Nice. Color code the drills. Vertical digger. Wait, that might be useful. Hold the phone. It doesn't like those are actually used for anything else in the recipes. This is what it looks like. Did I take one out here? I'll take it. Huh, okay. Not what I was anticipating. Alright, move on to the next one. I need to document all these. I'm working on rebuilding an entirely new PC, so VR will be an option for the monitor later in the year. Hell yeah. I need to do the same, but prices for everything are absurd. Alright, so what I'm thinking for this is we need to set up a way to, I guess, swap between data chips, between the ones we want to use. For mass break everything in here, which is going to be really easy with create, and then offload it into like a storage thing and organize it. End island. Okay. End island. Let's go. End stone. Auger. And obsidian. Which we don't really need. Oh, I broke all the chests. Nice. Hello, Kyle. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? Alright, there's something to be done with this stuff. I know that, but I'm not sure yet. 9101. 1001. Be next on our to-do list. Okay, so I think our goals for today are just going to be to get this potentially automated. I'm not really sure how I'm going to achieve that, to be quite honest, but we will figure it out. And then I want to look into getting some upgrades to our gear. I'm noticing that like I can't mine anything diamond tier or higher, so I think we gotta delve into Tinker's Construct, which I've been very lazy about, like extremely lazy about. So yeah, we gotta fix that. Okay. This is data stream 9. Alright, have it prepped. Good. And 10 is B. What's wrong? Okay. Hello, Wolves. How was your Christmas? Your Kitemas, your Goopamas. Whatever the above statement. Okay. What do we yield? This mid, but alright. Was alright, I got to see lots of real life animals. Or Kyle, good. I stole someone's living room. What the fuck? Television? Okay, we'll take that. Alright. Let's see. Someone's living room. Okay, let's go leave it. Living room. Hello, Tox. How are you doing? Us a cute goo nerd? I'm okay. I'm fucking tired. That's how I am today. I worked pretty much all of Christmas, so I'm just exhausted for the most part. Today is my, like, first true day off. So, wait. What flower are you? Mini sprout. Mint leaves. Oh. I'll take that for the mint. Okay, it's 0101. Oh, this overflows. I'll just put that there so it has something to... Oh, fuck. Why is this being a pain? There we go. Oh, did I do that backwards? Sure did. I don't know if these numbers mean anything, other than just like be fancy looking to fit the lore vibes. Yeah, you can break that without it being upset when it's running. With all the trigger. That's not good. You're on there. Thank God this place is not, like, combustible. Thank you, light blocks. Okay, so this is a ruin portal build. With ruin portal loot. Okay, noted. We're getting trims though, that's cool. Now, is there anything of like that? Oh, there's cobalt! Wait, that's really good. Did I both days this weekend? That sucks. Hope you are getting some rest today. I think I am. My body definitely feels like it is doing the big lazy. Been trying to motivate myself, but it's a struggle today. Okay, so this one was a ruined portal. Ruined portal. Alright, I don't have any charge on me, but next is going to be the first seed, which I don't remember what it did. So, there's 10 seeds in total we're going through. Again. Okay, this is interesting to say the least. We can get errors through the broken data chip. I should write that down. I'll just say that one. Just provides errors. This looks like magma blocks, which you can break really quickly with your fists, apparently. Alright, so we're getting templates for free and lasers. Ah, okay, so this is like normal cave. This looks very familiar. Is it the same template every time? That's kind of sad if so, but this makes it reliable. It's just a ripstone cave, essentially. Okay. Emeralds, though, which is nice. I don't think we have a way of getting emeralds outside of this, so... dripstone... Emerald. Yeah, I'll just say that. Okay, I'm going to do data chip 2. Owie. Oh, some Maxwell will cheer me up. Maxwell, my beloved. Oh, I did spend some time today to work on something relating to Maxwell. So, at least I was productive in that regard. If you do exclamation point Maxwell, it will now show how many Maxwell spins you've done. And the amount of points you've spent. In terms of this past refund cycle. Yippee. It's also going to be really weird seeing people's, like, points spent be wildly different, to like vary, because there was a sale. There's still technically a sale this month, but Yes, this is okay. See it like that. I feel like Riddle has spent so little for that many Maxwell spins compared to Kyle, who has spent so much for those many Maxwell spins, and that's because there was a sale at some point. It's fucking funny. Oh, okay, so this is Crimson. There's no E. Crimson biome. Which is quartz. Nice. We don't need quartz in any capacity, but we have it. It's essentially another though. Probably like gold is in here too somewhere, maybe. Who knows? What are quartz? Okay, we do need lots of netherrack, so this is probably one we will farm. Well, let's have a hot swap between what we want next, essentially. Okay, and I need to get another charger. A taste of the overworld. Just a taste. Okay, so we're in 3, which is this. 4, which is 10. Alright, we'll see what this yields for us. Also has gravel. To be noted. Oh, this thing takes a while. It yields goop. I wish, man. Okay, so it's a dripstone cave. Need 4. I don't know if this thing is fast enough to make enough charges. That feels slow, man. Slow it does feel. I mean, I guess it would be charging it constantly. Let's see exactly what we got going on here. Oh! Osmium! Wait. This is osmium. Wait, that's really good. We need osmium. Also more dripstone, and this is deep slate. Osmium is the main ore we need. It's really good. Should probably spend the time to make it really efficient in processing osmium. We can even do that right now. Needs more, always more power. I don't think it can, like, input more power is the thing. I think it has a transfer cap on it. This feels like it. Seed 4, which we have not done yet. We have not done that. Okay, let's see what seed 4 does. It's a seed 5, the last one to test. Okay, so we're going over here and go grab another charge. This is very intriguing. It's still going. It's such a long duration for it to be charging for. Rated with this processes compared to when it can to how fast it can charge is very bad. And I don't know what's the bottleneck. What, a cow? Flowers? It's like just a chunk of grass. Grass and dirt. Okay, so we know where to get dirt. Yeah. So we'll access to some new seeds. Or I guess I could just say plains biome. Okay, let's fire up the final one. I forgot! How would grab you, actually? Lead you with me. I don't know what to do to keep you safe. I'm just putting you in like a box right now. Oh wow, he just went right for it. He was eager. Alright, I'm just gonna keep him safe. We can always get more, so... It will be the first creature to counter. Okay. Lots of gold in this. Just like a massive like chunk of the deep slate overworld. Diamonds up there. Oh, maybe this is this the one that we got diamonds from? Okay, it might be the same design every time. Oh, well, speaking of diamonds. Okay, yeah. Looks recognizable. Okay, so this is diamonds, essentially, is what this is going to be. I don't know if it randomized compared to last time we were on here. It's been so long. Could run it again and just to see, but if there's anything else in this. Check the outside, see if there's anything. Oh, there's something here. Uranium mechanism. Okay, so diamonds and uranium. Both I feel like are going to be very important. There's more diamonds. Or more... just one more diamond. Okay, so diamonds, uranium. All right, and that's all of them. We'll leave it on data chip 5 for now, I think. Also technically gold in that one, but... Huh. Okay.
Soft left yaps. Stimky Fennec.
Ugh. Hi, waffle stinker. Absolute stinker you is. Can't believe you're showing your presence around here. Okay, so... Cool, we'll run this again to see if it is just the same seed or same thing. Uranium turned kite blue. But uranium's green. So let's have a cow now, which is infinite milk. Okay, we're gonna see if it does the exact same thing. We'll find out. Actually, keep this. A lot of random bullshit for that. What melon to again? You're silver! Wait! Are you done exploring? Oh no, there's no way I'm done exploring. We gotta do some like automation stuff is what we gotta do. I think the main thing I should probably do first is upgrade my gear and tools. But we have a way to get silver. So each of these yield a very specific resource. And the problem, yeah, they're the gold's exactly the same spot. Uranium's up. Yeah, okay, so it's the exact same stuff every time. Okay, a little disappointing, but understandable. Okay, I'll take that. Top colors, yay. Rip iron swords. It's a steel sword, actually. Give it some credit. But yeah, it served its purpose. Armor. Any seed? Oh, any seed works for this. Okay, so we need to get seeds set up. Really don't know the best way of like making them work. Black seed and a string. Like we have that industrial. What are you? Who are you grabbing me so fucking much? What are you trying to yoink? Yeah, this garden cloche. Like I don't know if it works for everything. It does not seem to. Let's make duplicate crops though. Yeah, I guess I have to set up a farming block specifically for this. Gib Fennec. I'm right here. What more could you possibly desire? And grabs you and grabs you and grabs you. I need to come up with an alert for that, I feel. I don't know what it would be. Okay. But we got this. Alright, so... what does our quest book say? Stone to dust. Why is it spicy and honoring it? We just need to get this. I was thinking we found some of the reality chips. It is up to you to figure out which ones. I only saw in one so far. And endstone and ender dust. This will generate endstone. This is to crush the yield ender dust. Okay. 20% chance. Okay, wireless booster. Under slime. Pulsing alloy ingot. Alright, well, I see what's about to be used for. Same with a Resident Ender. Resident Ender creates Enderium.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, what? You have to do this for item conduits? Oh, that's how you get Ender Pearls. Or killing Endermen. Okay, so we need a lot of that. We can get first part checked off, at least. Then blaze cake. Few ships another acronym that's used to make blaze cakes, which is used for one of the recipes down the line here. So now we gotta get to void chassis. Metallic infuser, which is basic control units, enrichment chamber, and then all this shit. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot in front of us. Okay. Well, let's at least process this. What's the best way to process this raw ore stuff? I don't know if we need uranium. I want experience nuggets, so putting it through a crusher gives us a chance of experience nuggets and crushed raw uranium. And this can be smelted down, essentially. Okay, so it's just smelting. Okay, we can just bulk furnace it. We do the same thing with this. Yeah, we just get a chance of the experience nugget if we do it this way. So we will crush it, the raw ore down. Okay, you can't do that with the raw cobalt. There's an Ender IO recipe, apparently. You get a shard? Diamonds. Went back under the desk. What does that mean? Did a pounce a chatter redeem? I could set that up, that's true. I could do exclamation point pounce or something like that. One ingot, one nugget, and three nuggets and one ingot. That seems like a horrible ratio. But that is the most. That is the best way of getting it. And cobalt is like one of the best resources for tools, which we need. We need to get into tool creation, so I guess we gotta commit to it. There's a chance to give me 2.
Why is Kite so hot?
Why is Kite so hot? Why is Kite so hot? Okay, interesting. For 333 seconds. You know what it means. Oh, I know what it means. I do indeed know what it means. I wonder what this goo muzzle does. Okay. And they're gone. Alright, so I guess we should start by getting this automated, essentially. The question is, how do I want to handle automating it? I kind of want to do it from above. I don't know. The other hard part is figuring out how I want to set up the placing mechanic of it. Placing and breaking. I could probably use ME to control that. Like the annihilation panels and such. I could probably make it redstone powered. I think I get into ME regardless. But drills would probably be the tool I need. Yeah, okay. drill. Because these can break anything, right? Depends on its rotational input, and I don't think it cares about how much input it has. Corruption, trace. Yeah, it just it just does that. Which is good. We want that. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 49 drills. That's a lot of drills. What's the recipe for a drill head? Oh, it's cheap. Oh, we're so in. Oh, let me up. So let's grab. Yeah, let's do this. We might need to go figure out our new spot for setting up copper production. How's zinc looking too? It's a 2K. Technically, we have the means to do it. I just didn't reset it up. So, yeah. That is extremely close to the amount we need. Wow. We just have enough. Do we have enough drills on us already to meet that requirement? No. I don't know if I've made any drills yet. Okay, but 1, 2, 3, 4. So this. So depending on if I need to set up another one eventually to do in stone, you know? Or if I should just set it up to process one resource consistently or continuously and then swap out the data chip later. Like, what should I do for that? Is the entire chat gonna get goo muzzled? Yeah, potentially. Yeah. The risk I'm willing to take, though. We can build it on this side. We just need to like cut this back over here, which is gonna suck a little bit. Need to figure out like a staircase over here, I guess. Oh, I have enough space to build this. This is gonna be your source of diamonds for this one. I kind of want to set it to be doing osmium for a bit, so I can get a crap ton of osmium built up. There's got to be a way to duplicate osmium though, the crushed version. I just can't see there being not a way to. There probably is a way with mechanisms things, honestly. Diamonds? I did say diamonds. You're so right, bestie. Actually, you probably need to build this back too far. Like, this is probably overkill. Considering the fact that it just needs to go forward then stop again. And we can determine its length via the extension poles we give it. Because we're going to be using a piston, or a piston. Let me put this back. This was overkill. Unnecessary. And then we're going to get a Nice at ash casings. We have so many, might as well utilize them. Get all this shit back up. Those blocks, okay. This is my thought process. We'll have a whole wall of drills here. Oh, I had it for a second. Oh, that works. What? You can just place it inside yourself. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Brings us up here. I want to put one of the portable ports or interfaces, and then I need to put 9 volts on it. So I'm thinking I'll probably have like item volts up here. Shit. Bro. Oh no. Oh, I'm totally gonna do that like a bajillion times. Holy fuck. Okay. Wait this back. Okay. Oof. Okay, and we'll go down here. Where's the back? Because we're gonna have the piston like connected here probably. So it's best lined up with the back side of the main drive's connections. So 300 volts should be plenty of. That's overkill space actually for this. I don't know what tier mining drills are considered when they break stuff. I'm assuming it's not gonna care. Because I hope it doesn't care. We'll see. Sticky piston mechanism. Because we're gonna have the chain conveyor here. Incorrect. Here. And then we'll have it do the process. We'll figure out processing stuff over here. Essentially what it's going to be. Good evening. How is Goobeen? I'm doing alright. How are you? So you're using it made out of netherite to mine this. That's what I'm worried is going to happen. But we'll find out, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have it facing that way. I don't know where the best spot for this to go would be, to be honest. I mean, I guess this is just going to be good enough, right? If I have it facing towards me, I can easily output it. I should also check the... Always place when stopped, only place in starting position, only place when anchor is destroyed. Okay, so we're going to do this, which means these won't connect. Which means I get access to the vault constantly. Alright, just taking it easy. Very good. always good to take it easy and vibrate. Which means I probably have a vault and a vault here, so I can just hook up to a conveyor belt off a rip instead of the one up top. Alright, so that's probably that figured out, because it's going to have to be stationary. Alright, let's put it here for now. This one stopped. Okay. I don't know how far this needs to go exactly, but... where are the shafts at? There's the poles, and there's that. Okay. And then I need to get gear boxes, gear shifts. And I need one of those power latches. Here we go. Alright, so we need to supply 2 sets of power streams. So we'll have one thing here, and this will have a brass funnel on it. Okay. And we could probably have a condition check to see when it's finished exporting everything from the item vault. Because once the item vault is empty, then it's good to go, essentially. We're gonna have to have some, like, main brain logic gate with redstone signals and stuff like that. This is what's gonna have to happen. Oh, I should have checked. Ooh, I don't like the fact that it's right in front of that. Only safe space is this as you on it. Yeah, okay. I'm doing this now because I have a feeling it's going to be a problem later. Because what I'm envisioning is down the line I can expand this. And this will run through 2 of these. So like there will be a second machine here, and I'll just mine through both of them, then come back. Is what I'm envisioning. Hello, Treble. How are you doing? That's currently my thought process, the vision, if you would. Okay, so I guess I gotta get this part set up first. So I have like some kind of rotational power. I kind of want to set it here instead of right there. How far I can go. I feel like this is too far. Not too far. Okay. So technically I need to set up an L shape for this, for the chain drive. To keep it consistent. Boom. Question is, what do I want to pull it out towards? I guess here. Since I already have kind of a network building up. Huh. That's not good. That's valid, though. Okay. I feel like some connection is wrong on this portion. What? I think you're meant to be going, like, over here. Okay, and then the one that's like this here is incorrect. I think. It's just like that, and then that needs to connect down there at some point, if I ever needed to. Got goo muzzled. Okay, we'll leave it like this for now, though. It's working good enough. Our needs. Okay. And down. Oh, I didn't connect this portion up yet.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
That was the reason why I need to get rid of it. That's gonna break a lot of things. Oh, it's so very unhappy. Oh. Hold on, they're locking in. They figured it out. Okay, they're just taking a little bit more of a roundabout path, but they got it. They figured it out. Okay. Cool. 2 days muzzled? Oh no. I feel like the more you use it, the longer your punishment should be. Is that what you think? That's an interesting idea. I mean, maybe. Oh, that would be funny. Smile. Okay, I'm thinking of a chain drive here. Spin this around. Then you get a gear shift on it. Do it this way, so we can put a gear shift like this and have upper space for a latch. Okay, and this would go into some kind of bulk storage. I don't know if I should do a storage drawer. Really track. Food muzzle tracks how many times you used it and how long you've been kicked out in total. Do we currently track Maxwell's? Yes, Maxwell's are being tracked. The amount of Maxwell's one has done is being tracked, both globally and individually. And it is currently doing it per refunds. I'm doing it per refund stats kind of thing. It's currently how it's tracking everyone. Yeah, but there would be storage here, more Wobder. Okay, Wobder. So we have that. So this needs to be its own separate thing. I need to somehow get this powered without interacting with this. Essentially what I gotta do. And I think the simplest solution is literally just to get... Am I out of chain drives? I think I sure am. I just use another one here, but I don't have any on hand. Oh, I can just make some, but... God damn it. Okay, so... Okay, I should probably glue this real quick before it's too late to do so. Yep, sees it. Okay, and before it's too late to do that, essentially. It's going the right way. I like actually cannot tell. It is. Alright, so that's that. Dodges the pole. We're set. Okay, so for testing purposes, we're gonna have to shove everything into a chest. I think I am going to put it into a storage door system. And that way I can filter out the stuff I do not want from it. Okay, I have all the poles on me. Okay. Movable block, drill at... Oh! That's right. There is light blocks in the way. Okay, there we go. Now it should be happy. Okay, it does take it a bit. Okay, so it's out of distance. I need to make it move one more over. So it just needs one more pole. Alright. And then... look at our loot! Okay, we need to get some kind of, like, XP accumulator, because this is going to cause problems. If we get one more over, we can set up, like, an observer to detect the drill. They made a smart observer, like a dumbass, for a separate project. Look what items set. Yeah, okay. We want to wait for it to find the drill. And once it finds it, it will prop. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna make sure it reaches all the way over now. And then we'll need to figure out some brain stuff with it. Yep, it's on. The observer is on. It stays on too, which is nice. So what we could probably do is have a like logic system somewhere nearby. And then I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that one coming. God damn it. No. Light blocks. The bane of my fucking existence, man. Do I have any scaffolding? I do. I did need to put some there, okay. Alright. That should be that fixed now. Fucking scaffolding moment, or light block moment. Okay, so now we'll reach to here. Observer will detect it, and we need to send a pulse back to let it know that we saw it. So what we're gonna do here is just have a think I can do this. I think this won't cause problems. This might cause problems, actually. I need a block that can update itself. I think a redstone lamp is our solution for that. I'm so stuff. Pizza good. Pizza is very good. I had pizza for breakfast today. Leftover pizza to be specific, but so scrumptious. Okay. There's glowstone blocks in here. What are you doing? Probing, Your Honor. Okay, that's something. Alright, so this should theoretically prevent bug updates, which is probably what I could have done for the atomic reconstructor. But this should prevent it from bug updating. Which is the problem we had with the reconstructor. Alright, we're making a drill head specifically to use for icons on this. So we'll have one for the master input to turn it on, and then one for when it reaches the end. So we're going to say it's for the drill. And what would be an indicator that it's complete? Let's say empty bucket for like empty, like it finished. We'll probably change this out later. Alright, so let's give this a test. So let's say it gets told to run. Oh, glorious. Plenty of space for that, too. Alright, and that's how it can tell when it's finished. And it can retract. We're getting there, chat. So one thing we also need to figure out, we might just have to time it. Is there like a timer block? There's sand for the Botania pulse timer. Pulse timers repeatedly emit short pulses. Using the value panel, the time interval can be configured. Powering the input side will pause and reset them. This actually might be what we need then. Circuit base to invert the output. Ooh. Okay. Pulse timers might be where it's at. Horrid crafting recipe, but it seems like a very powerful block. So what I'm thinking is, we could set up a block to... We can set up a... I think ME is going to be our solution here. An annihilation panel and a materialization panel. Planes, sorry, they're called planes. But this allows you to build and plate and destroy blocks really quickly. And then we can filter it. So it's constantly trying to place these reality charges and also trying to constantly remove the empty ones. So that way this part will be handled, and we just need to like have a sequence thing to like right click this with the data chip that we want. That is pretty much the main logic for this part, because it going back and forth is now detectable. And we can sort of just wait. So essentially what we need to do is as soon as we detect this returning, we can trigger the phase of this to start it again, because by the time this builds the section, this will be depleted. Like, we don't need to wait for this, because this should be completed. Like, it should have already gone on the storage. And we're going to set up so that the storage can never back up. We'll use void upgrades on a storage door network, which is why I want to use storage doors, so we can void overflow. And then we'll have storage door slaves that will be able to be yoinked out of there, so it doesn't need to rely on the storage or controller for all the input, mass inputting and logic and all that. That's my thought process. And that way we can also swap out the data chip however we want to. The other thing is we're going to need to figure out how we want to handle processing the ores and the reality charge crafting. So I would like this be faster. Question is, do I speed you up or this up? Like, I don't know what block is controlling the crafting. It seems to be this one. Okay, I think it's the center block that's controlling all that. Okay, interesting. Okay, and then we can set up an observer to see, or we'll set up a timer from when this triggers. We'll set up the pulse timer to run, and then we'll just time out the creation length and ticks, give it like a second of grace period, and then we'll fire this. It'll go through here, and then it'll come back, and when it reaches back here, it will start to loop again. And all we need to do is essentially supply it with charges. Is all that we need to worry about. And that might just boil down to having 2 of those running at it. So we're always, like, making more than it needs and having a decent supply. Because, like, this portion will time itself. We do have to worry about the XP orbs. Is there a way to absorb experience solidifier? Give no recipe. Experience rotor? Knowledge. Experience. Wait, what? XP juice, experience knowledge into great industry. Look at experience. Okay. Ender IO have some solution for this? I didn't think it would spawn XP orbs. Oh, we do. We have an XP vacuum. Nice. So we need a pulsing crystal and experience rod, which is energetic alloy and solarium. Okay. Yikes. Because this is the machine. Oh, what the fuck is you? Oxygen and redstone. Refined glowstone. Brother in Christ. Ugh. What is this? Oh, it's gold. It needs gold for what the fuck kind of enrichment? Oh my god. Item 2 infused type. Thank god. Okay, so there's carbon, biomass, redstone, diamond, obsidian, 10, fungi, gold, and redstone. I don't remember gold being. What's 10 for? Oh, you can do that. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. I know you can do that. Is this literally purely for the one recipe? You can make netherite. Oh, I see why. But oh no. Oh, brother. Is this a cheaper netherite recipe, by the way? That is a really cheap. Wait. It's 80. Wait, it is enriched gold. Oh no, do I have to enrich the powders first? Or is it just defaulting for that for the display? Because it's not cycling. And that concerns me. Okay. Okay, that concerns me greatly. So NRIO does have a solution. What the fuck is a traveling? NRIO, you're gonna be an absolute nightmare. I can feel it in my fucking bones. You're gonna be an absolute nightmare to work with. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to install with this. Another Weasley? Okay, I'm gonna throw these in here so I know these are results we can get. Okay. I'm not really sure what I can do about this currently. I guess I'll just set up storage door real quick. So your name is Matthew. Hello, Matthew. Like, I guess I just set up another storage door network here then, right? Just fucking we ball. Oh, thank God it didn't explode on that part. And then for my sanity, I'm gonna put I'll put the controller. You know, okay, let's put the controller here. Okay, so we'll have deep slate in there. I know we're gonna need endstone and netherrack. Endstone. Potentially dirt too, actually. We'll go ahead and just throw these in. And dripstone. What is... Maybe we use this. This isn't going to be used for much. Turns into clay. Huh. Intriguing. This will inadvertently be our backstocking supply of these things here. We already have shit tons of cobblestone for free. But I guess we'll get more now this way. I guess I need to figure out things that don't match the filter, what to do with those. I guess I could... This is going to be jank. I could set up a storage door with no filter, because it will prioritize ones that are filtered if it has items that can fit into it. And if it goes into there, it just deletes it in a nullifier. And I could just save you from stuff with like the chests appearing, if that happens somehow. Or if it gets a block it's not supposed to get, it won't brick my system. I could just do that. That's probably what I should do. But I shouldn't be encountering that kind of stuff. Keyword is shouldn't be. We will have the ores go into these kind of things though. Because they're going to immediately be processed.
Thanks!
Wolfie Kunchu has
no.
resubscribed, totaling 17 months.
17 months!
Let's go. 17 months. Woohoo. Ankle chomp, ankle chomp, ankle
Why
chomp,
the
ankle
ankle
chomp,
chomping?
ankle chomp, 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 ankle chomp,
This is
ankle chomp,
abuse.
ankle chomp,
This is
ankle chomp,
streamer
ankle
abuse.
chomp, ankle chomp, ankle chomp, ankle chomp, ankle chomp, ankle
Do
chomp,
not
ankle
spin
chomp,
to
ankle
this.
chomp, ankle chomp.
This is streamer abuse. Call my lawyers. I can put an oopsies. Put all the bamboo in here. Pumpkin. Always ankle chomping. Yeah, I noticed. I very much noticed. My ankles are obliterated, Your Honor. Good. Okay, yeah, this is supposed to go back in there. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. Okay, eat a bunch of those. We'll do that. Okay. How you doing today, Wolfie? Absolute ankle number. Ankle obliterator 9000 you are. Whoa. Oh! New tech unlocked. Wait, I can press open backpack while hovering over a backpack in my inventory, and it just opens it up. That's cool. I like that. It's a good feature. Why do you have MPT data? What the fuck's going on? Why are you bugged? No longer bugged. Weird. Okay. For Your Honor. Okay, I'll lock the drawers. Alright, so we'll have raw gold and potentially gold ingots. We'll throw those in there. We'll have iron. I don't know about iron ingots getting in there. I'm good. I'm chilling today. How about you? I'm doing all right. Whoa, new tech. What stuff are you looking for from the chunk generator? I'm specifically looking for osmium and diamonds. Those are the two main resources I want right now, but eventually that's going to involve needing endstone and netherrack. I am also chilling today, Wolfie. I do be vibrating today. Uh-oh. That's not good. There it goes. Oh my god. I'm surprised it let me put that in there, actually. I didn't expect it to let me to do that. Keep pressing the wrong thing. Okay, all that. Okay, so I guess we should also store bones in case it gets bones and rotten flesh, because I do technically need those for crafting in the future. Wobbiter. We should chill together.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
What is that? Ah! What do you mean by that? Always what I'm going to be thinking of. What do you mean by that? I guess I'll also put blaze rods and gunpowder, just in case. Like, I don't want to lose any of that stuff, so we're just going to throw it in there. Stringing I'm not worried about because I can get that from anything. Spider eyes, though. Didn't expect to get fucking spider eyes. Gold nuggets, I guess I could live without. I mean, I could throw it into a slot just so it knows not to obliterate it. Okay, this is our current starting thing. We'll get another storage drawer set up. for the like miscellaneous input. I feel like shit it doesn't need. Oh, that's the face. Everything in there I can. Yippee! Oh, I ate all my cobblestone ahead of me. I'll just keep a stack for now. Okay, so that temporarily achieved is the wrong thing. You go in here for now. Okay, so this one needs to stay unlocked. And this is going to catch the stuff we do not want kept in storage. So I think anything it grabs that we shouldn't have, it will go in here, and then we'll set up a way to pull it out into a nullifier later. Do I have a storage drawer, like, sieve? I don't think I do. They're called, it's called a slave. Okay. Need one of you. For sure, save. Ugh. So complicated and needy for intermediate crafts. There we go. Okay, we'll use this to pull shit out of it we don't want. And we can probably just set up like a conveyor belt here. Yeah. Goo brain explaining too much thinking. It's so complicated. It's so hard being goo. Oh. So I'm thinking about how we're gonna process. So I'm thinking about our ore processing system that we have already, and I wonder if we can redesign it with this new system in mind, or if we can augment what we got. So currently it takes in the blocks that need to be broken down, and then it does give us crushed. Okay, so it's giving us crushed, specifically crushed, which we cannot utilize for anything other than smelting down. The question is, can we duplicate the output? No. It has, it goes straight into it. Okay. I see. So, can't do anything with that. However, we can add an extension here to take ore that needs to be crushed. We might just actually throw it into here. Ore processing. We throw it in. Okay, hold on. We do like gold ore or raw gold. Okay, so we take raw gold, right? And we put it through the crushing wheels. It'll give us crushed raw gold and a nugget of experience. This is going to do that for us already. We just need to filter out nugget of experience. And we already... Oh, okay, so we're like pretty much on top of it. Can I disable... Do I have a thing to throttle this bitch? Do I have a throttler 9000 on here? Oh, I sure do. Yeah, look at that. She's frozen. She's startled. Alright, she's off. Alright. So this is actually ready to go by that logic then. I just have to redirect it properly. I'll take a shower now and look around. By being wanted to stop. Then I appreciate you stopping, and I hope you had a good Christmas. You made a lot of good food from the photos you shared. They looked very scrumptious. Looked very scrumptious. So now the problem is, how the fuck am I gonna filter this bitch? Some stuff needs to go immediately into storage. Some stuff can be held. Or it needs to go to the other thing. And my thought process is I have belts coming off of one of these with filters on it into storage. Things which are auto-exporting. Yes, that was part of my food. My mom's BF is a chef, and he complimented it. He also really loved my ham and pineapple and said he doesn't like it often. Also, you want some Christmas tea? Is it good Christmas tea? Like peppermint flavor? Or are you about to hit me with something like that's going to obliterate my taste buds? I know you don't mean actual tea, but like, you know, drama tea, but I'm being a dork. Very, very good Christmas tea. Okay. What is your Christmas tea? Okay. What is the other? We need osmium, which is 3. Data chip feed 3. Oh, I should have another one of these charging. I'm kind of sad that I'm gonna have to fucking deal with that. No, I don't think that's worth it. Okay, or that one. So I think I want this. I need some way to alternate the data chip cards used for this. At some point, I need to figure that out. At some point. Do I have filters? I do. Alright, so I think I know what I want to do. Pointed dripstone. This is one I wanted. Are you useful for anything? Nope. Not at all. Alright, we'll trash it then. This is it is literally this exact same layout. Huh. Intriguing. Alright, let's see. Stuff we want to auto-export for processing. I do have to do something extra with the raw cobalt. I don't know if I encounter any other things. I will just put these in here in case it ever happens. I doubt it, but that's just ready to go. Okay, we will go ahead and just get her going. God, what a sound you make. He is a traditional man. The card I wrote for him made him very sentimental when he's not, and said that he was the first time he's done something like that in a decade. He didn't say it because he's a traditional man. He would ask the father, but because I'm the only male present in my mom's life, he has me for her hand, and he asked you for in marriage. I'm like, sure, I'm okay with that. I know, like, yeah, I'm also like, my mother is my mother. She can do what she wants and chooses what she wants, but yeah, big tasty tea. Okay. Is this someone your mother was like, I don't know who this he is in relation to everyone, Okay. Regardless, that is big tea. That is big tasty tea. The BF. Okay, I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming that's your mother's BF. Um, I just didn't know if that was actually true. Um, damn. Well, congrats to your mom. Huh. I will say it is very respect. It's okay. One, I agree with you that it's like, yeah, you don't need my permission. My mom's my mom, but it's also very sweet that he wants to make sure that you're also comfortable with him before he takes the step forward. It's like, I think it's sweet in the end. In conclusion, I think that's very sweet of him, and I hope things work out. I don't know what your take is on all that, but that is mine. Oh, fuck. I knew this would happen. Okay, I think this is all the stuff that's I want to keep. Or have it go into storage in a different manner. Okay, I think we can do that. The other thing is I gotta deal with this, and this requires me to use the smeltery, which is really weird. I don't know what I should do with this. So I use the foundry. I get an ingot and then shards of diamond. I don't know how many shards equals one block. Yeah, he has me for the ability to marry her, or asked me to marry her. He also showed me the ring she sent him. Found something with his mother that was very similar. Like, yeah, he's like, I don't want to overstep, but I'm very proud of you, and I don't mean to try and take any shoes, but I do talk about you guys to my coworkers, how dependent, smart, and forward y'all are, and I'm just like, oh, wow, okay. He seems like a bit of a keeper, I'm not gonna lie. Seems like a very thoughtful man. Damn. Oh, look, it's in here now. Yippee. Okay, well, yeah, like, just congrats to your mother for that. And to him. The glory also goes to him for the praise. I don't know how to say that without it sounding kind of weird. Anyways. Okay, so I lost my train of thought. I don't know how I want to set up this controller slave to do proper filtering. Okay, I have a vision in mind. This is kind of ass because you can't filter frog ports directly, but you can filter brass funnels. Okay, they're inputting. That's like, why are they not doing anything? Did I break something already? No, they're just set to input right now. Which means as soon as I do this. Yep. 28 diamonds already. Holy fuck, we were struggling way earlier. Okay, so the plan is... That needs to stay there, actually. So it's like this. We'll have these different layers of the brass funnels. I'm going to do the cobalt directly on this. So I'm going to wait till I actually have a way to process it. We are then going to take just ash funnels and we're going to store them. How do I do this without it like clumping up and bricking the filtering in a nice coherent way? Like, can I do this? That works. Okay, they aren't connected, which is what I want. I don't want them connecting. Playing a dangerous game. Report and packager. Okay, so what this is gonna do is it's gonna input into here, and then we're gonna have a Rockport packager set up going to specific locations. So I forget which side's which. I think this was like raw resources, like for pre-processed. Yeah, this is already processed stuff. So this needs output dim miner one. I think these need a specific name. It's the sign that needs to be attached to them that matters. Okay. I need to somehow power these without powering this, and being able to put signs on all three of them. You get that. Input. I need to figure out what the names are for these individual processes. Backstory: human moms were together in high school. High school? Damn, okay. She broke it off due to family. He's like, not gonna let her escape this time. She will be mine, and I will be treating her to the highest regard. Like, yeah, I really do like him. I'm not very much a sharer, but I just realized I felt comfortable to share a goofy side of me with them compared to other people who have been in my life. They bought me a Roomba. Wally 2.0. I joked my co-writer. I told him, like, his name is Eva. I'm like, nah, I'll go with Mo, because Mo is a sassy cleaning robot. I just share that with any other fatherly figure in the past, so yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you're, in your head, you're like, oh. Like, this is, like, yeah. No, yeah. What you said is pretty spot on, based on that. Well, damn. Okay. Oh, I can't fucking paste. Metals resources. Okay, and we need to set up a new. We have ore processing. We need ore crushing, I think is what we should do. I don't know what the fuck to do with that yet. We might have like a smeltery redirect, which would be for the TV if I were to set that up, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. This also needs to be get obliterated to a nullifier. They could technically set up right now. I guess I should probably do that one. Right, so is it really gonna be okay, and do I have a nullifier? I'm pretty sure nullifiers work on items based on the GUI it gave me. Yeah, I mean, like, tell me that isn't not gonna work, right? Hello. Okay, so then we can set up quick and dirty connection to it here. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. So this is another export for gunpowder, and then this is going to be an export for other stuff too. I don't know if I actually will. It wouldn't hurt to have a storage door set for that in here, so I can mass store it that way, technically. Oh, not yet. We'll see. We'll see when we get to that part, I guess. We have that essentially ready. I just need to get the ore processing upgraded to handle crushing. Wait, no. It already can handle... It's ore processing. Okay. Now we can already export out. That's right, because I set up to accept nuggets of experience, which I do need to add to the filters. So we'll be doing that because that's going to be used later. So this is just good to go. Okay, so we are good to just fucking haul ass on this bitch. Get her going. Okay, it's ignoring. Oh, it doesn't export the through blocks. Sniff and check. Why you? Oh, it's amazing. Can't believe it. This is a problem. How the fuck am I gonna power this without powering this? I thought this would carry power through, but it sure doesn't. I'm pretty sure if I do this, it blocks power output, right? Or it blocks this from functioning. Yeah. I'm stupid. Do you see the really simple solution, guys? Because I sure fucking do. I just moved the signs on the side where the levers would be a problem. Because the signs, it doesn't matter where their signs are. As long as they're signs. Like, bruh. Metals, 3 resources. 4 processing. Like, if I just put them here and put the levers on the other side, it just works. They don't carry power through each other. Like, bruh. Like, it's just that easy. I was overcomplicating that in my head so much. Alright, now I need to make sure this isn't backlogging itself up already. The feeling it's about to be. I knew it! Your Honor, I knew it. No. Stop! Okay. There's a huge item vault here, but it's not big enough to handle all that individual backlog over time. Okay, I do kind of want to give this individual slot. But at least I should for the blaze rod. I doubt. Well, I might have a blaze rod farm in the future, but anytime soon. I don't really know. Wait, hold on. Is he? Those that turns into piles of bones. If it doesn't, can't go upwards. That's the problem. So it doesn't work that way. But theoretically, this could be a compact way of storing it. I do want to have a lot of bones. I do want many bones in my near future. So I want to set up farms for crops. And I'm pretty sure I'm going to need bone meal at some point for it. Where is the 2? That's the 3 tier. We have no 2 tier ones? 2 tier compactors? I'm guessing not. Okay. Someone give Wolfie a tissue. Wolfie needs more than a tissue, let's be honest here. I mean, what? Already had chests on me, fuck. Then piston. Tier 2 compact. Bones, baby. Alright, so this will grant permission to store that. Eventually, we should be getting negative experience, right? Oh, right there. Oh, that soon was very soon. So this is going to be important because we need to convert this into XP later. I just want a central spot to store it. I need boiler upgrades for those yet, but I want to have them on there, so I have them on there. So that's those. Okay, so I want 3 of these upgrades on those, and then I need storage upgrade templates. I do diamond ones now. Yeah, the diamonds are essentially free. The diamonds are just free now for me. Ooh, I don't have one on that, huh? Why would I? And I don't have uranium ingots. Oh shit, I mean this backlog. It's not backlogged. Interesting. I don't have osmium in here, which I do need to change. Be way more gold. Thankfully, this system will technically do that. Alright, so I need to get some compacting doors. Where the fuck is osmium then? Did that shit just get obliterated? Oh, it sure did! Oh, funk! Because these obliterated it. Pause. What do you guys? Ah, I knew it. It's not filtered. No! Well, shit. Osmium and uranium. Yeah! That would obliterate them. It sure would. Well, fuck. Okay.
Put those grippers away!
Do that scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more. I know I have these. I know I do. So, this is the wrong backpack. We'll find this one. Okay, so we have these, and I can easily throw lots into them. And you will get that one for now. And we will throw those up there. So this will be for uranium and osmium. Whenever we get those. So we'll go on that one. Okay. Whenever we get that processed and not obliterated, like the dumbass I am. Okay, and that's this wall essentially ready. I can also hook this up to the thing for processing purposes. That is a possibility I could do. Okay. Just need to technically get this automated, this part here. Technically need to get it automated. I'll probably put a clutch on it. So I can turn it off if I want to. Probably a good idea. Let's set that up real quick, just in case I ever need to shut it off real quick. Have the ability built in. I don't know where the fucking thingamajig. Do I even have a clutch on me anymore? Very possible I don't. wish there was like a quick clear search button on that. Alright. A flesh, just in case I need it. We have a charge. That's set for osmium. Very cool. Alright, so all that achieved. I'm thinking about how we're going to handle this. Oh, I need the pulp. I got 8 of these for a reason, and I have exactly 8. Yes. You. Am I stoneless? Oh, am I stone torchless? Let's go. Pulse timers. This seems like a really good block. So, very microscopic. So how you work? Oh! Glorious! Like it takes seconds, minutes. Oh! What a good block. Good design. That sounds so terrifying. Alright. Look at her go. Look at that. Glorious. Osmium ore is off the processing. Hallelujah. Look at her go. She's glorious, she's beautiful, she's humble. Huh. I see. Maybe it didn't brick the way I thought it did. But there's now a new way. It can indeed brick. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Already in there. Oops. That's raw zinc. Yeah, let's go osmium, silver, tin, lead, aluminum, uranium, and nickel. I'm just throwing them all in there. Sure, it's just the raw base stuff in there too. Why not? You know, technically, they should all be processed, but you know. Okay, well no, it's just fucking trapped in there, which is good. I mean, I didn't fucking lose it. So it is gonna get processed appropriately. Yes. We're gonna have osmium, chats. Osmium. Hello, Kitsu. I'm no nerd, I'm you. Perfect. Uranium and osmium. Uranium. Oh! We did it! We have osmium ingots. Means now we can make the metallurgic infuser. Oh! Another really complicated set of crafting in our future, baby. Let's go! God. Can't wait. And we're one step closer to this shenanigans. This part's gonna suck. Do we need endstone for anything else? Besides endstone bricks, I guess. Because if not, then I'm just gonna auto-process this shit. Ooh, we need it for end steel. Okay, can't do that then. Into deep state? Ooh, interesting. What the hell is this made? Moderate soldier. Okay. So it has a use outside of it. You're almost free from being a husky. It's true. It is actually true. Almost, Your Honor, almost. Okay, so the question is, how the hell are we gonna automate this part? Is the real question. I'm also debating if the mechanical arm is a good counter thing to use. How much is a smart observer? Is an observer on a brass? Okay, so like essentially free. It's free. It is free. So if we get a smart observer, I think we're just good to do this now, because then we just need to wait for it to look for an empty charge. Oh, funny guys looking the wrong way. There we go. If it's just looking for an empty charge, it's good to go. Because then we need a deployer to do the right-click interaction. Do I have a deployer in here? I would assume I would. I don't know if mechanical arms can't place anything, can they? Hello, Shadow. I don't see a deployer in my thing, so I'm assuming I don't. Yeah. I think my issue is I'm having problems with living wood supply because I don't have it automated. If I had it automated, I can have deployers automated really easily. Okay. So this should technically be able to right-click this, convert it, and all the other fun stuff. So I think the most annoying part is we're going to have to figure out a way to automate reality charges in an effective way. I mean, it's technically really easy to set this up because we've done it so many times already. It's just... it's the time. Like, the time it takes is the hard part. I don't know how easy it would be to set up the annihilation planes. I don't have a controller for Emmy right now. Formation plane is what they're called. Like, I can make them real quick. I have the resources to do so. It's just I don't have the funny things for it. Power isn't the problem either because we have so much power. Yeah, it won't let me interact with it if it's offline. Okay. I think it needs an ME controller to work, is the problem. Which means I probably need to set up an ME network. Okay. How expensive? Okay. It's all doable. It's just going to take me a second to do all this. I think our bottleneck before was engineering processors. I think it's what our bottleneck was before. But it is no longer the case. Oh my god, you can place these. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. That's so nice you can place this. Living room is silver. I'll craft 5 for a little bit. Okay, so like, let's actually test this. So you up there, and then where did I put it? Backpack, wasn't it? Where's the drill head? You're my funny thing. Okay. I'll try to be lazy. Okay, and then we're gonna link this with reality charge. Alright, so this is going to proc when this is an empty reality charge. This is already going to have its own logic figured out. But when this procs, it's going to cause the annihilation pane to... The annihilation pane is just going to do its thing, and this is going to detect that it's did its thing. I hope it's not instant, because I'm going to cry, because then I can't detect it. But I need to send it a signal to that. And then we need to find a safe space for all the logic, which I think could just be over here. We'll use cobblestone. Okay, so if we get a redstone link. So I'm trying to think this out. So it sends a pulse, essentially, is what it's sending. And I need this pulse to turn on the pulse timer, which is just going to be a clock for how long the animation takes. And then once it finishes, it needs to send another pulse to go on to the next step. And I think I need to power the pulse input twice, because we can use a toggle latch to control whether the pulse timer is on or off. I think it's what we can do. May not need a platform like this, but I'm gonna be a receiver for you. Okay. And then I do it. I need a toggle latch. I don't think I have one. Powered toggle latch. Okay, powered toggle latch with this. Fuck, I didn't mean to break that. Into a pulse timer. I don't know how long it takes. We need to time this. Anyways, once that's done, we need to make it go into a redstone lamp. We're specifically using a redstone lamp because it helps prevent bud powering and block updates issues. Because that's something I ran into with these redstone links, and I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. How many diamonds we got here now? Oh, hell yeah, Your Honor. First off, I'll take 16. We can now passively make the engineering things. Fun fact. Since we now technically have infinite diamonds, we can now technically infinitely craft these on demand. You. Logic is broken. We'll look into that in a second. Okay. Why are you broken? Is the right level? Nope. Wrong level. Well, I am. I don't remember what floor it is. I think it's... Oh, here. This is right in front of me. Oh, wow. How convenient. Here. So what's wrong? Why you brokey? Printed silicon. Those are working. Huh? What? Is it just like bugged from when it was like I redid it and it's just like I didn't reset the crafting requests? Oh, doesn't know how to. It doesn't know how to craft anything. That would be a problem. Do I even have diamonds on the board? I sure fucking don't. Wow, I guess I could fix that now. Factory gauge. Do I actually not have diamonds on here? Well, I guess I was keeping them on my player model, or my player instead for a while. So that checks out, technically. Oh, yeah, I don't. I don't at all have diamonds on here. Okay, well, I'll just slap it here for now. Alright, so those should be working now. We'll check on those later. So, piston lamp. And then we'll count it out to make sure this part works. Or it's timed properly. So, what I'm thinking is we're going to have to send a pulse to 2 different areas. One, I think we need to send a pulse back to itself. So it retoggles this latch and shuts itself off. And then we need to set up it talking to this. Which is currently a bucket. I think we can just rely on the fact that it's a bucket. Because it's just going to be talking to itself like we're doing before. So I really don't need this one here. I will deal with that one. Okay, but theoretically, all in one chunk. Theoretically, it should just work. It's not going to be 100% automatic because this is not going to be doing its. This part here is not going to be working, and this part is not going to be working. But we'll put a clutch on it. Is what we'll have to do. We may just connect it on the ground. Mayhaps. I'm not sure yet. But, so, like, let's say... This is going to start it up, actually, I'm afraid. Hold on. Let me get this. Hold on to this for now. Alright, so we need to count roughly how long this is going to take. Alright, Google timer. Stopwatch. We'll add 2 seconds to whatever my time is. Alright. So the goal is to have this and potentially a second one running simultaneously, and then having this drill break through both of them, then bounce back. Because then it will detect when it arrives to initiate the cycle again. We might need to set up a latch gate to detect when both are ready when we get to that point. This is like a whole fucking minute. Oh my god. Yeah, it takes a minute. Okay, so this thing takes a whole fucking minute to run. That's quite long. Okay, so we need to set this timer for... Oh. You can't... Oh. It's really... You can only do one of these options? Damn. I am back. Had to walk the puppies and great cheese for fondue. Welcome back. Okay, so this might be a problem. So it finished, let's say. Now the question is, did that pulse immediately? Oh god, if it pulses twice, I'm gonna cry. I think I could just fix that by putting another latch on it. That's really annoying. Okay. That part worked. Let's see if this will combust and break itself. Okay, so it would technically be... Yeah, it does run it. It runs it immediately. Finnick no like that. That's dangerous. So this just trips immediately. Okay, so that means we need to build this out one more. You're gonna be bucket and self. Okay. Self. That there. Okay, so now we need another fucking latch thing. Because of the weird quirk. I'm glad I'm testing this stuff before having to use it. Resetting level or what the fuck? Interesting. Powered latch. Powered toggle latch. Okay, so it's on. Off currently, actually. Something's wrong. I think I messed something up. Oh, I didn't remove this. That's why it's wrong. Okay, well that would do it. That would do it. Okay, bullshit. Okay, I need charges. So let's do that real quick. Make some charges, and then we'll figure out what the fuck. I don't think this is gonna work right. I think there's an issue with the latch being stuck on. Like, I think that's... Is this gonna be a self-powering loop? Am I wrong? Pretty sure that's just gonna be a self-powering loop. Alright, so we'll see. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna work. We'll see. Alright, so it's ready. We trip it. It turned itself on, and now it's stuck on. Yeah, I knew it. Why? There it goes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I need to have a... This is so annoying. So the solution to this would be a... So now it would detect it, which would cause it to go, but this is going to break. Damn it. Okay. Now it would go. So the issue I think the solution is once it goes into this timer, I need to have it on a toggle. Can I use a sticky piston actually here? Would that be my T flip-flop? Because what I need to do is I need to have it set up so it only outputs once, but that output is not on or off. It's a pulse. And I think the solution to that is simply utilizing a monostable circuit. I think that's what they call it. It's been a minute. Which essentially is just a sticky piston with a block. And then that means I need to put a piece of redstone dust and then have these here instead. So... This might need to be a target block. We'll see. Okay, this is across a boundary, so it might cause problems. We'll see. I don't think I have a way of making sticky pistons. I just don't think I have a slime ball on. Yeah, I can go get a slime ball. This is the most convoluted shit ever to get this bitch working. Wait. Is the toggle latch what I want instead? Power toggle latch. No, it's not. I remember looking at that before. Pretty sure that's not it. This should be the solution. I hope. Okay, and make it. I don't know if I can actually move those. Let's not have it break on me. I do want to use something different than. Alright, this technically should work. We'll see. We'll see if it works. I'm not really confident it's gonna work, but from my understanding of how this shit works, it should. Okay, I heard it go. Block would be destroyed. It's primed. The timer is running. This is gonna be a close timer. Very close timer. I might need to put a repeater here, and that will give me enough tick delay to be safe. Actually. Okay, that should give me just like a slightly bit more wiggle room with the timer. Holy shit. Put that bitch on 4 ticks. That's super tight. Oh my god, that's such a tight timer. There's like no wiggle room. And it's because this pulse timer doesn't let me do like minutes and seconds. It's only minute or seconds or ticks. Like I can't do a combination. Holy shit, we're fucking gaming. Alright. That is the mining loop pretty much set up. The other half would be getting the charges working. That is the second half, but we have one half of it pretty much ready. Yippee! And I think, what was it? 3 was osmium. Yes, 3 is osmium. Alright, we'll pivot our way back to osmium real quick. 3. Forgot. Okay. Very cool. Alright. Now that goes in there. Okay, I just need to reset my inventory because it's a fucking clutter. The one thing that is good about how this is set up is the time it takes to mine the blocks does not matter. Like, it's gonna take the time it needs, and that's perfect. Oh my god, the amount of particles. That speed is unmatched. Yeah, it takes so fucking long for this thing to work. I am killing the power. Holy fuck. Look at her go! Look at her go in her beauty chat. Oh my god, isn't it glorious? It's working! Wow! Oh my god. Battery. Oh. She just works. It do the thing. Oh. Alright. So we need a pivot to make ME controllers. I want to make 2. One will be specifically for this system, which we honestly may not need to do. The other one is going to be for the base. And we might be able to hook this up to just be with the base logic. We'll see. So I want to figure out how the hell we're going to do this. Alright, so in order to make an ME controller, another one, I need all this shit. I think I can craft the components in the bottom corners. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, we're sewing. This one? Oh yeah. So those are taken care of. We need to do controller. Those are not in stock. Estonia crystal and diamond crystal. The redstone and diamantia. Okay, I do have this. what do I do? I don't have the diamond one, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, I don't have that one set up. For auto crafting, that is. I will just need that. So what's it take to do the redstonia empowerments? Redstone dust, brick, brick, red dye. Brick, brick. And then red dye. Okay. Take to do this. Clay, clay, light blue dye. Clay, ah. So 6. And I guess we'll do this. Okay, so we can now actually put 1 crystal on automation now. We have an abundance of diamonds. The fact that that's stuck scares me. I don't know where it's at. Okay, I'll do stacks, oh my god. Okay, so that should fire itself back up. Okay, so these are working. That should have all it needs, don't know why it's pitching. Cable, wait. Why was that bitching? My instincts tell me to check that. Out of fear. Okay, so I should be able to just request. No, yep. There's so much redstone in here. I don't know why it's upset. Where are those clay? What the fuck is going on with you? I mean, you're what I need, but like, what the fuck? Weird. Okay. Interface 1 is the fucking chicken nugget thing. Out here. Okay. Awesome. So that's all that. Is this all I need for engineering? Literally just need that, and we got an ME controller. Yeah. Let's go, baby! Yes, sir! Oh boy, ME controller, the second one, yippee! Alright, let me double check something. I'm worried about my power. Oh chat, look at that. Oh, that's glorious. Oh, that's glorious. Holy. Oh my god, we're backlogging. Holy shit, we're backlogging. Hoggers. This is good. This has never happened before. So now that it's backlogging, I'm now comfortable utilizing this for actual power. when we need it. I'm still thinking our rotational speed conversion is fine right now. We will probably need to get off of that so we have less stress in the system. We're still at 54%. Wow, I thought this would be like about 60. So I will say, when this gets near like 90, we're kind of fucked if we're not done with the game. Because like our Steam system here is maxed out. Like this system is maxed out right here. Daddy Wolf, thank you for the follow. Wow. Hey, you're already following me, but thank you. I hope you've been doing good. I know you've been streaming like 24/7 for like days on end, weeks on end even. Did I get unsubbed? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Okay, why do I have seeds in here? Anyways. Alright, so... question is, where the fuck do I want to build this thing? It kind of wouldn't make sense to put it up there now. The issue is, I need to be careful with all the ME ports I'm using. Because I need to have as many device connections as I can possibly get my hands on. Or at least that would be nice. Twitch did that to me a while back with a lot of channels I like. I see. I've only had it do it to me a handful of times, though, to be honest, I don't, like, monitor my followers list. And I don't, like, watch a wide variety of people that much anymore. I don't know. There's still logs in here. Okay. I don't know. Oh, you know we haven't checked on? Hold on. Hold on. Is our arc furnaces. I don't know if they have graphite in them anymore. That one is ready. Oh, they're good. There's so much lead in here. What is it? Oh, it's Terra Steel it wants. Yeah, that bitch ain't getting Terra Steel. Nuh-uh, sir. Okay. Anyways. I don't know where I want to put the ME controller, because I want to be careful with where I need to pull. Okay, actually, I think I should just build it over here. And then we can set up molecular similars nearby. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be okay. Ouch. Ember Island. Ember Island. Okay, so if we... I mean, if I guess if I just sit it like here-ish, that's fine. I do kind of want it near the power supply. How much is dense cable? The less dense cable I gotta use, the better. Well, it's just called fluid cable. Fluid smart? Smart. What the hell's the difference? I mean, networks are also created by machines. Cables are a primary way of extending a network. If you're new to AT and unfamiliar with channels, use smart cable and dense smart cable wherever you can. It will show how many channels are routed through your network, their behavior, or understandable. Okay. So does it literally only just show the connections? Because if that's the case, I could use JEI for the thing. While bearings facility to flux cables appearance, they provide diagnostic information by visualization the channel usage on the cables. There's lit colored lines. On the networks and controller, the lines of the cable show the exact path channels take. Smart cables up on 80 Hawk works will instead show the number of channels in the network wide instead of number of channels flowing through that specific cable. Okay, so it literally is just to show visually. So if I want that, then cool. I don't really want that. My own sanity. The dense cable, flux dense cable. Okay, it is just the same covered cable. which is flukes with wool. Okay, so the recipe did not change. It is still the vanilla recipe. Which means I need to get string for wool. Which should be easy. I could just pick up carpet if I really want to, but I should get string automated. Which I think is just flax seeds in the end. Flax or industrial hemp. Probably industrial fiber hemp would be better, right? Does it really have any use? A 50% for composting. 45. Oh, we should use this instead if we can. Oh, what is this? Hello? Wait, that's just way better odds, no? Oh, but we can't use it in the machine to grow. We have to manually grow it. That's its counter. That's not that bad, honestly. We have access to that farmer block now, right? But we've had access to this farmer block for a while, it seems. Okay. Just seeds and then these crystals and then the thing. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be our eventual line. Okay. The other issue I'm worried about is how this is going to interact with Create. Because I kind of want this to be my inventory managing system. So I want Create to have all of its automation still through the frog ports. Because that's just infinite channels, essentially. And with how my base is structured, I need that. I kind of was relying on that feature. But I want to be able to do the crafting and auto crafting recipes through ME. So an item retrieval through ME is what I want to do. So that is my concern currently. I'm debating on just what the best action will be in the end then. Okay, I mean, I guess I could just set it up like just kind of nearby, and I could just have cables reaching over. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna build it up here. And the same chunk with our power gen. Mainly, why do I have a rolling mill? I don't know what I did. We're doing this for the sake of my sanity. I also kind of want to make this a big boy system in the future, so I am prepping this by simply putting this here, and then we're going to do a star pattern, a 3D star on top of it. So we'll need 6 more in the future. This is what we're starting with. Cool. And then we'll have entry points everywhere else. We're not going to be relying it on storage until I get a bunch of like drives set up, which is what I'm thinking I'm going to make these walls just be like storage drives for one of these walls. Alright, let's see. I really should just commit to getting the flux, the seeds, whatever the fuck they're called, up and running. Peanuts. Flax seeds. I already have flax seeds in here. One? What's the difference? So, actually, subtraction, I think is the one I want. Right? Because this grows into flax itself. This flax itself. Does this wait, hold on. Does this consume? If this consumes... Energetic insulator. What of this flax? 'Cause you don't... Seed oil. I don't know what... Which flax do I need? Thermal cultivation, supplementaries. Supplementaries... Actually, subtractions seem to be it. Yeah, okay, there's a thermal thing. I'm pretty sure I can't access that, unless I just get lucky. So we need a supplementaries, flax seeds. Because this also has the milling recipe in it, which can give us way more stream per grab, yeah. Okay. We'll just get a farmer block too. Wait, I'm up here. Just run over here, can't I? I think I do I think I have a stack of these crafted, right? Yeah. Come on, they can get angry at me for a moment. Oh, actually, I'll just keep it because I apparently am holding onto it. The brass. I think it's a train casing. And I have a chest down here with these. These I want to use for the craft. That is armor. So, do you require tools? Nope. That's my kind of block right there. You just do the job. Okay, I need dirt. Then. Really, I only have a stack of dirt in this. It must all just be, like, used somewhere. Well, it's a good thing we got this structure over here now. Isn't that right, gamers? Ding, 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 ding. There's only a stack in here, too. Oh, cool. Huh. Intriguing. Okay, well, let's at least get a farm set up for this. Go over to our little farming area. Our farming network. I think I need to build it on floor. So it has access to the bottom half of itself. Okay, so if we put... This is not enough dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I need to deal with this first. Should probably turn these. I can probably turn this back on. I'm just scared to death that arc furnace is going to turn on while I'm nearby it, and it's going to fucking explode my eardrums. That thing is so loud. I'm just afraid of that happening. Great. We do probably need string automated at some point for future stuff anyways. It's just going to be really nice having it automated here.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
That's just me. Ah! My game auto-paused. How dare you. Who's squeaking at me? It's Al. I should have known. The squeaker has arrived. Boom. Alright. With like no blocks to spare. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there should be plenty of space. Because this seed cannot be put through the funny processing block. We'll have to get way more dirt. I'll probably just run the funny reality thing a couple times. Get more dirt. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, so where is the center? 1, 2, 3, 4. Down. The question is, can I do water logging with basic universal cables? Yes, sir. God, we're so back. And it doesn't keep flooding. Nice. The water just fucking hovers. I love it. I love this game. All right, so the farmer block. I guess I should have looked up how this works. What mod is this? Actually, subtraction. Actually, subtractions farmer. Does it have the range I think it and hope it does? Or it says in a 9x9 area in front of it. Oh, of it. Harvest in a 9x9 area in front of it. Okay, so this might be too big. Also, in front of it. I'm assuming this is the front of it. Which means it probably just needs to be sitting here. Here. Front of it is the key word. Okay, so a 9x9 in front of it. So this area is way too big. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe it is perfect actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is. It is just the size. I'm stupid. Okay, no, I'm dumb. By that logic, well, no, because I just need to sacrifice one block for the grade of all the other blocks. There we go. By the chew toy. That's true, Al is a chew toy. This is accurate. Okay, and we can do a simple, like, probably upper on this into a frog port. Maybe the frog port could talk with it directly for all I know. Who knows? Does this run? It does run this way. I knew it. That's not what I wanted. Okay. We'll get power to this real quick. I don't know how the inventory slots are set up. Oh, I guess power wasn't actually set up to anywhere. Anything over here, which is a cable. Okay. Farmer block ready to go. Guess I can go grab more dirt. This is the wrong side. You're not the chew toy? I think you are a chew toy. Unfortunately, that is your new designation, chew toy. I guess it's all in the storage system. Oops. Firstly, dirt. And then I need I don't know what you call it. Something I'm missing. Bones. Give me some bones, baby, bones. That's what it was. I got treated planks. I only ordered. Okay, I was about to say, like, there's no way I only ordered fucking that many bones. So. Alright, time to learn how the farmer works. And be sad when it doesn't do what I needed to do properly the first time. Going to the wrong level. Oh, look at him grow. Oh boy. He is growing. Also good to see that this is lit enough in his region. Huh? Oh, there's light blocks here, isn't there? Yeah, okay. Blocks. Alright. I think I got all of them. Probably missing some, but yep, there's one right there. Glorious. Okay, I don't remember if this crop is 2 blocks tall or what. Ooh, bunk. It is. That's not good. We gotta deal with more lighting shenanigans. Damn it, okay. I don't know how the farmer works. Okay. Area uses varying amounts of CPS per operation. The left side is reserved for seeds, among others, to be planted, while the right side will contain the harvested goods. Okay, I just saw it run. Oh, I kept it in there. Let's go. Which means I probably need to do this manually for the seeds. Does have a chance of being created from. That means that was bad. Oh, it grew. Okay. Maybe it's not gonna be a problem. Does this have a chance of gathering seeds? Is the other question. I don't know if it does. I guess we'll find out. I guess it can, and it's just planting them. Okay. So the question is, does this overfill with seeds, or is it going to output seeds? I don't know what it's doing. Why can't it be small like Kite? Well, I'm not small, unfortunately. You know, steps on you and all that. Okay.
Can I get a
How dare! I should have put it here. So I can use create shenanigans on it. And have it process stuff on this axis. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm goobing about? The goober is goobing. Also, hello, Foxy. Let's do that. I like this idea more. Oh, rip. It's dead forever. I like this idea because I have a relay thing right beside me. It's perfect. I lost all the fucking power associated to you. Shit. Uh-oh. Network error. Something's wrong. Your Honor, something's wrong. Why? What are you? What are you? What are you? Bamboo planks. Treated planks. Why is treated plank production freaking out? For the errors. What's happening here? Soul Sandwich. We're playing. What's happened? Is this from my chain I removed earlier? Oh, it might be actually. It has a way up, no? Yeah, right there. Can it not comprehend that? Can that work? There's no way this doesn't work. It's spinning. Can I not hook onto that? Or... That's 4 already. What the fuck? Why is it this bad? I guess I just can't see the quick connection to down there. On this side. Like, it just can't make that connection. I'm getting it to move anywhere. Okay, it sees that. Good. Interesting. I guess I just can't comprehend that, I guess. Probably gonna break again. Anyways, I'm so sidetracked. Then I have that power there. Oh, I need the redirect power still. I don't think I got that done. I just noticed it was broken up here. And panic mode set in. Okay. That's what it was. I need to set that up still. Perfect. Honestly, it might be more efficient to do this. You're going to be like, how is this more efficient? And that's because of where we're going to be using cables in other builds. Actually, okay, hold on. We're going to hold off on it until I actually need to do that. But I might have it connect from the top instead in the future. And then get rid of the cable down here because it's only going to one machine, and I'm probably going to build more farms on this level. So we'll see what happens. Alright, anyway, so this is just going to be running. And then we want to take the exports out. I don't really know how the seeds are going to behave. Because these aren't going to be able to do jack shit. Except compost. I guess it depends on how it's going to behave with the seeds. And you don't have enough in here to know. If we can convert that into just bone meal, that'd be kind of nice, low key. You have like a composting area. Okay, so what I can do. Like this. Goopy Fennec streak. Gooped streak. Gooped streak. Wow. 15s. Holy shit. 15's a lot of consistent streams. God damn. I think I should have these comparators auto-crafted because of how many I need. I cry every time I have to sit here and make a bunch. This is probably a waste of a drawer controller, but I feel like it's going to simplify my headache. But this will bring me otherwise. Perfection. Okay. And with that, do that. And then for the sake of my sanity, these will both get that. Okay, so that can't backlog now. So we have a thing here, and we can put a mill here, and then that should give me what I want. I have access to... Okay, we pray that this is going to orient itself correctly. Today's a bad day. Mill. There's millstone. And then this. Oh, I'm now realizing that I'm gonna deal with the byproduct of seed still. So this doesn't solve my problem. I have still a major problem in front of me. Not good. I also need to get cured rubber automated again. We're running low. It's really easy to. I just gotta sit there and do it. What's happening over here? What the fuck? What? Of course it like partially implodes, because, you know. Light blocks. What the fuck happened here? Like just unloading or something? Is that what's going on? Oh, these are borked. There she goes. Okay, so she's all connected. What's going on here, man? They're gonna give you a flower? Why, thank you for the flower. I appreciate it. Okay, so that's partially working. That's not good. I'm dead. I'm not dead. That was not smart. Okay, hold on. If they cross from me, okay. You. Found it. Jesus Christ. Alright. That's that fixed again. Hopefully with that block there, it's gonna be okay. We'll find out. Alright, so how are we gonna deal with this? Pick up, I just realized. I can't really mill the results. I don't know if it's gonna... Issues, I don't know if it backlogs. I'm pretty sure it backlogs, no? Another question is, does it steal seeds from the machine? Ooh. It sure does. What? Did it place it immediately? Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna leave that there just to be safe. For my sanity. Regardless, this is gonna be rotating incorrectly. It just simply is wrong. Thank God that works. Wait, no, this still doesn't work. What? Why must you torture me? You spin the correct way. You spin incorrectly. Why must it rotate me wrong? Alright. We're going with the great method of the gear shift. Because, Your Honor, I cannot be bothered. Sit here and do this puzzle. Simply want it to work. Okay, I didn't know there was light in the way. Idea. Okay, so this is gonna be really funky, but there, boom, boom, boom. And we need a cogwheel here, which requires that, which requires that, which then is gonna require bam. That's cool. Yep. Bam. Bam. Then depot. Where is it? Weighted ejector. Your Honor? We fling this bitch. Alright. We're considering the flinging of this bitch. Chain drives. And then we need a brass funnel to an item vault. I think we don't need that much string, do we? That's not this much. I can extend it more if I really need to. And then I don't have string with me, do I? I do. So this should ignore the seeds and force the seeds to go back into here. God tier. And because it's this, it goes in there like that. Awesome. Perfect gaming, as I say. We are doing factory shenanigans. Alright, so then we need to set up the... That, And dock link. Storage string. Okay, it's turned on. And then we need to get... Where is it? Where's the links? Specifically to turn off... Specifically to turn this one off. Okay, so you're going to be a receiver. You're going to be string. Then... Need flax. The flax, or string into flax. That signal, I need to run. Wrong side. I don't know why I'm going down. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm lost. Up here. This. Here we go. Okay, I really don't have... I guess it doesn't matter where I'm putting it as long as it's, I'm putting it somewhere. So, string, flax. Then we need a gauge. We go there for string. That our target amount is 20 stacks. Otherwise, shut off. Stop converting it. Okay, any string in our system, gimme. And this should technically be string automated at this point in time. Yippee! This is gonna be a very slow passive thing. That shit's fine. And then we need to build a farm eventually for bread again, which is gonna be a whole nother process. Yeah. So the main issue with our auto crafting and storage thing that we're gonna eventually have is that
Please
all
help!
Mousy, how below? Thank you for the raid. I might escape the circus. Oh god, they're free. Where's my string at? Did I get caught? I'm sorry. Well, welcome in raiders. Welcome in everyone. How below. Welcome on in. Did you guys have a fun time? What shenanigans were you up to? I don't know where the rest of the string is. I'm concerned that I got stuck. Oh, I'm so correct. Yikes, okay. My system's a little broken, I gotta fix that. The 80 Minecraft hardcore mode? You can play Education Edition in hard mode? It lets you do that? I mean, I know it's essentially Bedrock Edition, but like, it lets you do that. Oh, played! Oh, I thought you... I thought you were saying you play Education Edition Minecraft Hardcore mode. I was about to go crazy. I'm like, that's the coolest shit ever. Okay, played Hardcore Minecraft. Okay, that makes much more sense. Oh my god, okay. Makes a ton more sense. Well, I hope that went well for you. How far are you into your hardcore world is the question. Like, is it kind of brand new, or have you been going at it for like a good year or more? Okay, I need to figure out how to fix this connection. This is going to cause so many problems in the future. Is it improperly spaced? Wait. No, what? What is this machine's problem? Is it just Boo Boo crying to me or something? Like, what the f... Why is it being cringe? I can build a connection here. For some reason. We'll see if that fixes it. That's probably not gonna fix it, but... Alright, get on it. You must now take Minecraft AD hardcore mode. Yeah. I don't know if that's even possible, to be quite honest with you, but it sounds fucking funny as hell. I can't imagine how outdated that version of Minecraft is, though. The hell? Is it on this side down here? It is on this side. Oh my god. Goo brain moment. Gaming. Alright, now it has wallpaper production again. That keeps breaking, and I don't know why. I'm assuming it's some chunk loading issue. Yippee. Okay, so... with that now being produced, I'm now comfortable with automating string. Or getting more density. I'm just concerned that it's not going to be able to path on it still. I have to deal with the issues of that. Hello, Abyss. How below? Feels like it's been a hot minute. How have you been? Can I upgrade this to a diamond backpack? I sure can, baby. Back at this point, I need to. Glorious. Face! Oh! Glorious. Alright, I need more stone. Night shift, having a break. Ah, night shifts. Woo. So much joy and glee with that, I bet. Well, hopefully it's at least chill for you, and nothing chaotic is happening. Reflobotomy, what the fuck are you on about? Okay, so. I was in here thinking. What do I truly need to get this system up and running, like, right this instant? And I think I'm going to kind of say fuck it to the dense cables for a later time. And we're just going to get this machine up and running. Technically, I don't need to be using ME controllers for this. Technically, I don't. But I'm gonna. I'm stubborn like that. So we're just going to go ahead and bite the bullet and utilize it. Because we have it. Also, my frame rate in this area is immaculate. Which is so concerning. Okay, so... cable can come in from the top there. That's fine. Right now, I thought my game crashed. It lagged so hard opening up that menu. Holy shit. Okay, VU first off, and then... do I have good power connection underneath? Maybe not. Okay, so if we just... I'm gonna ruin the look of my build. Here's. Alright. Mr. Clipboard, I need you there now instead. I'm gonna make this run with the funny walling. So roughly like this height. I think I misaligned this a little bit. Okay, so I'm also now realizing probably use ME to handle the exporting on this, which might make it a lot easier just to work with in general. Oh no, yeah. Oh, look at its fancy looks. Wow. Reality charge show. To the annihilation plane. You can't control that. Replaces a block. Drop us an item. Oh. Capacity, inverted card. Inventory is misaligned horribly. Formation. Annihilation. Remember to enable fake players in your chunk claim. Next stream will only break a block or break up an item if it can store the resulting blocks in its network. This means to filter one, you must restrict what can be stored in its network, most likely by putting it on a subnetwork. I'm sorry, but just can be partitioned to achieve this. Bro, I gotta do partitioning the subnetwork. This seems stupid. Like, that seems stupid. Why? Okay. Where is my quartz kicker in front of me? And then, I guess for storage sake, just fucking a chest. But ME interface, but I think I need is a bus, right? Storage bus. Is it the storage bus or interface I need? Actually, yeah, bring me back in there. This is an ME storage bus. Okay, so it is a storage bus. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. It's showing the two versions of this partition system you can do. Okay, so yeah, it's just a storage bus then. The storage bus accessed strictly by the annihilation plane, powered by a quartz fiber cable. And then I need to set up another connection to read the contents of it. Let's see. So the thing is that this is going to be having its cores taken from already. This is stupid. But it is what it is. Ah, I need processors. I guess I could technically keep processors. Oh, I hit my mouse. Ugh, my frame rate as it devolves the closer I get to the concoction that is my base. Give me all that. I'll take it. Things aren't right. Give me those processors, baby. Yes, sir. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, look at those processors. Okay. Bus storage. Oh, I need an interface anyways. Give me this. Limitless potential. Okay, this is gonna be really crude and probably horribly designed until I get this like properly automated. Keyword is properly. So for oh, those work. I didn't think that would work actually. So then we need to set that there. Okay, and then alright, you gotta do that. Online. Kernel storage priority. There's an overflow destruction card now. Filter it on insert and extract. On insert only. Bi-directional. Insert only. Okay, so I need to get this. This should just break it automatically, right? This is gonna get pissed. Yes. What if can I like filter it like this? Oh, I can't. Okay. Fuck, I got too close to the bad stuff. Alright, so... like, partially automated. Now, we just need to get the hand automated, which is going to take a little bit more work. Wait, can I make a motor? Motor. Can I just make a motor? Bruh. Our guy requires electrum. I'm crying. Look at her go. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this to finish its thing. Okay. And so to test that this is gonna work, set this here. It detected it. Yep, perfect. Okay, it's primed. Okay, we are on chip 3, which is osmium. Yeah. Switch to seed 5. Okay, that's seed now. Probably make another data chip just to have one for hard thing. Okay. We're waiting. It takes a minute. Literally, it takes a minute for the process. It works. It's working, chat. It's almost complete. There's two main things we gotta automate. One is the logic of it knowing when to place and activate the charge, and then it refilling the charges. Those are the two things left to automate, and this thing is fully working, and then we can expand it to have another one. Oh, look at them. Oh, it's glorious. The osmium goes off to be processed. Let's fucking go, gamers. Okay, so the only issue I have is I'm worried about, let's see, bidirectional extract only. I'm worried about this being able to know when to pull out. Like, if I give it this, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't know how to get this to trigger. Things are stored by certain network. Things are buses, and they are similar to import bus, storage bus, interface bus storage. Yeah. By default, the plane will place to drop everything items to be inserted as filter slots to act as whitelists, only allowing these specific items to be placed. Boosts can be directed to the slots if you eventually don't have any of that item. Readies, temperature, ice, or network. Plane can be set to place drop parts. Upgrades, capacity. What's the plane filter? Wait, what's the plane filter by damage? Oh, I see. Which is the filter from whitelist to black. Okay, but it won't place it. Even though this is considered a storage bus. Also set to reality charge. Hello, Johnston. Good evening to you. Am I just confused on how formation planes behave then? Like, do I need to make this an export? And then it's going to be happy? We're going to need them anyway, so might as well craft one and see how it goes. But the first time until the network is empty, then try the next one. I see. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I need an import bus, not an export bus, Jesus. Because it's an external inventory, not part of the network. I need to go get a fucking slime ball. Bruh! Alright, I need to keep like a stack of just slime balls on me then, okay. Export bus is for getting rid of things from the system, not trying to include it in the system. Wait, wrong side. 200 necklace, damn. Okay, hold on. That was a stupid moment there. Alright, this time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's try it this time. For reality. Oh, it knows. Okay. So what we need to do is when it's ready to go, I need to turn on. I need to supply it with a reality charge into here, which I think we're going to use a dropper. And then we're going to switch. Can we just use a dropper? I think we could just use a dropper. We can fill up a dropper with charges. Where's my cobblestone? Oh, it's all in my inventory. I'm like 90% sure I can just do this. It's been a while since I've done vanilla redstone, so might be wrong on my guess here. Because if I can power the thing here at the same time, that it can just give a pulse out to supply it with something, then we're set. I can do that in one trigger, because it's waiting for this to be able to activate before running the next step in the system. Oh, glorious, it all works out. It's all coming together. So the only stipulation is I gotta make sure there's something in there for it to do that, or even do that with. Okay, so we're getting there, chat. I'm trying to make this slow so I don't fuck it up. Oh, God. Alright, so the annihilation plane will take care of the empty charge, and then it will go into here and wait. I think I need to set up a spot for it to... I don't know if I need to set up a spot for... Like, if I were to... I actually don't know. What I should have done, side note, is I should have put the controller here and bring the cables over here and then the second one over here. That's what I should have done, and I can flip-flop these all around. That's what I should have done. Because I want these to run at the exact same moment. And I know it's going to be able to wait. The timing for when it triggers will be correct because it's going to be forced to wait a minute after it sees the charge gets consumed. And then it's going to have a 4-tick delay regardless. At least that's what it should do. Very likely it may fucking brick itself, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I guess I should probably move this all into place then. Just so it's ready for when I put the second one in. Because I will need a second one. But we got the basics figured out, which is good. Okay, so... this doesn't need a space. Eventually that will be... but... until I get the other things up. Can't do that. Okay, so formation plane on this side, annihilation frame on that side. You have 2 normal cables, 2 normal cables, a quartz fiber there. You go up 1. You have a storage chest for import bus, specifically for those. You can only form, and that's right, you get that because you're based on what this says. Only accepts that. Okay, priority 1000. Insert only. Okay, I think this is good to go. Yep, that's filtered. Near filtered. Okay. Actually, I think I'm good to remove this. Right? Hold on. Maybe I should give it power first before testing it. That may affect things if it doesn't have power, you know? Just saying. Alright, I will somehow get to that down there. In the meantime, we'll break that. Issue is I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put the what do you call it? The thing that's gonna charge these. I don't know where we're gonna build that yet. Oh no. I just want to make sure it has... I need to have 2 set up for it because if it takes so long to charge these things. And I don't want to rely on the bottle to do it all the work because it's not going to be good long term. I don't know, man. I haven't thought that far ahead. See it. Ugh. In such a brutal location. Oh, I see. Those are... oh, it's not an important actually change right away. Dude, it's way over there. Okay, this is gonna be the weirdest bridging I've ever done in this game. I feel a little bit better if it was just a little bit closer. Okay, there we go, perfect. Oh my god. Alright. That was a little ridiculous, but we got it done. Alright. That was a little ridiculous. But whatever. We'll get the job done. Alright, so that's powered. I can then. It's glorious! Let's go! Okay, so. Very cool. There's one problem I'm seeing immediately. And that's going to be the timing and sync of these. I know the solution. I just fucking add an AND latch to the inputs, and then we're set. Okay, that's problem solved. We just do an AND latch later. That will matter when we have to do 2 of them. Right now we're getting 1 working. That's all that matters right now. And then we need to route ramen distribute to the chest that's going to supply it. Essentially. If I need a glass cable that too. I need a quartz fiber here too to prevent this from interfering with the other one. That might be that's a future problem. We're leaving it to future me. Future me can cry about it later. Right now I just want the one working. Okay. All this. I'm gonna put the broken data chip in here. Okay, so I need to do empower. How expensive is the empower? It uses a fuck ton of electrum, that's right. Oh. Okay, so we need to figure this out. So much electrum. Hate how everything uses so much electrum in this stage. I'm sobbing. I do have more bones in here. Not crazy. Bite you. High shadow. First off, let me clear my inventory here. Because stuff I do want to keep is being filtered. This I do want to keep. Okay. I think the rest of this I will dump to the system just so I have it. This TV, it needs to be broken down. This yields how much silver? Block and ingot. Okay, so it gives me 10. For sure, okay. Television, and then we're gonna run upstairs and get lava. The one thing I do need to redo is lava. I specifically want to relocate the smelter stuff. And then we should probably relocate lava production to wherever we move it at. New smelter set up to. So that's a future problem for us. Oh! There's already so much stuff in here. Oh my god. Oh. Holy orb. Alright. Look at this in power system. So I have a feeling I'm going to need a bunch. What floor do I have the extra machines on? Right here. Alright, so power requires soul fuses, niantes, lots of electrum wire shenanigans. Electrum. Give me all the electrum wire you got, and then I think we need 5. Okay, so stands, play stands. So this needs 4. Link. Last case. For those, I need redstone. So we'll get those. Don't I have soul fuses on me? Oh my god. Let me stack of those. Fuck out. Yeah, I need more. That's predictable. I only need bottom machine frames. I need 5 at the bottom. Bottoms. Storage. Okay, and then I do this the empower again, because this has these fuckers in it. Okay, get those. Okay, and then that's going to process it in the wires off of it, because that's how that system works. Might actually be some... Right. Yeah, there's already some concoction. Ugh. It just sucks how much silver we need. Like, literally everything. So painful. Crap, I made shelves there. Okay, so then all these require the something we need more of. Base display stand, we need 4. Power needs that. Perfect. Alright. This is one of 2 setups we're gonna need. Alright. As sad as it is to say, this is only one of them that we need. And I could probably actually just sit it right up there. The cow's looking at me. He looks so sad. Okay, so I have the hours. I need a display stand here. Like this, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. And then we can siphon power from this part. Back here. Oh, perfect. Would you look at that? And then... Okay, there would be enough room technically for one here. But we could stack this. Could do that. So we'll probably do that in the future. Or when we get the second one made. Do this around the outside on this portion. Connect this middle bit. Might seem like a waste. Get rid of this middle portion. Okay, so the problem is this is going to zap a fuck ton of power. So we're probably going to need to set up refined fuel processing for power. Looks like our abundance of fuel is working. We're actually getting an abundance properly, which is good. So that's part of the problem solved. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to stack the inserters and stuff like that. So I need... How am I going to get all this stuff out from there is the real question. Okay, I have an idea. If I force that dropper, or if I force that chest to always have something in it, or specifically, if I force it to always have reality charges in it, on both sides, like a minimum of 5, and I just constantly, like, keep crafting them, whenever I have empty ones, then I think we're technically set. I'll just have to create some more reality alloy, but if I always have a backstock being requested, and it's always trying to place one, I can just dictate when it wants to trigger off of the mechanical arm that's trying to run. And that's how we determine when it needs to run the machine. So we don't have to worry about, like, giving it one, placing it, and running all that. Like, it will always be primed to go. It just won't until the arm triggers. Is essentially what I think I gotta do to make this a lot easier on me. Where'd all my... Oh, I have them on me. Can I make more? Sure can. Not a lot, though. Oops. That way I don't have to worry about that portion of it. Okay, so then I need to... Because if we have another stand... I don't know if this one's just going to be able to keep up. I don't think it's going to be able to, is the problem. I Okay, so mechanical arm could function pretty easily if we give it what it needs. So where is the I don't know how this is gonna be per se, so let's go ahead and I don't know what the distance check is on that right now, so I don't want to break anything. So out of fear of breaking something, we're going to just leave it as is over there. The gearbox. Orientation of rotation does not matter. As long as it supplies what we need. I think I need to put it like here-ish now. We can connect everywhere. I'm not 100% sure. I'm thinking of some weird items shenanigans with the other Empower. I just want to make sure the other one will work if I try to stack these. Means I probably should have this behave like this. So I can stack the other display stand like right on top. I could put it here. My thoughts? Actually would probably make it easier to do that. Hold on, Finnick is cooking. I'm trying to future-proof this for when I add the second one in. I want both of these. I need two of them to be running because I'm going to have two machines going. I think this will be okay. I don't know if I want to connect it around that or this will be fine. It will probably be fine. Okay, get it a gearbox here. I'm gonna cog it a bit, but if I do this, I think we're good. Okay, and then save on resources and have no chain drives. Sad day. I don't know. Am I auto-crafting chain drives? I actually don't remember. Probably am. I can grab a bunch. Okay, so we got power to that. And I just need a... Where's a cog? Right there, cogwheel. Okay, I think for symmetry reasons, we're going to do something just for my brain. Because I'm going to use two mechanical arms, so why not set it up so it's on either side, you know? So we need positors, and then yes, that's it. So this one's going to handle the positing for that. Chain method around robin. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab a spot for it to grab. Shoot. Okay. We need a spot to deposit the confusing powder into. We're going to use this just to distribute. Because we can easily export. Probably put it here. export to right. There's shark boats. Look for these. Okay. Let's try this again. Oops. Wrong thing. So, yoink. Take perfection. And then we will grab that. This is requests. Reality charge. Actually, we only need the one. Okay, and then this is just simply going to need a gauge. Fusing powder, we want at least 32. For reality charge. Okay. So then that will be able to put it onto the display stands. And then I think I can do is I can export from the bottom and on the side for these guys. It's so compact. It's such a nightmare. Yeah, I'm gonna need another one. I am going to need another one. Okay, so I also need a mechanical arm. With this portion, just so I can expand it later. Okay, so I need another depot. Depot. I have that one on the edge. I'll put on the edge just out of the way. A little bit easier to reality chart. Oh, we're putting this on the wrong package. Yeah, it's fine. Does not expire. Charge ing. Okay. God damn it. I forgot I would do that. I forgot I would do that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Okay, there we go. This is gonna constantly request empty reality charges. This always requests one. Okay. And then we'll just simply have mechanical arm. Ugh. Okay, it's gonna need a side to input on. So am I gonna do double exporting? So I think I can easily get it to export on this side if I do importing on this side. Okay, yep. Take, pause it, please. Okay. And then we'll have exporting out on the bottom, and then I will figure out how to do some jank with the one above it later. And this is simply going into an item vault. Number, I guess, doesn't matter. Go into there, and then This is going to be reality charge storaging. Storage. Reality charge. Reality, did I spell that right? I sure did. Okay, so this is going to be storage for him. Overkill for storage, but I just need the room space. Okay, this is so fucking all over the place. Okay, technically this works, and then I have space to do a hopper into I can do a shoot thing into this one from one above if I need to, or more hoppers. Okay. Okay. This technically should work. Okay. Really messy, but it should work, Your Honor. Okay. Off just a bit. So then. Need a frog port here. Question is, where can I put a frog port? Or chain drive connection? I could put a frog port here. Any issue? Any chains? And oh my god. There's so much bullshit. We're so close to greatness. No chains? Huh. I guess I'm not making chain drives automatically. I thought I was. Alright, well I have chains. Okay, so if I were to have a chain drive come down in between both of these. Need to be here. Specifically, so I can go up there. And then I'll need to make a connection on the lower ground to connect up. That way it has a center point where it can go left or right from up here. And vice versa. Cool. Now, I'm gonna be honest, this is probably the worst way of ever doing it. But it's gonna work, baby, and that's all that matters. At least in theory, it all works. Until it doesn't. Okay, I didn't move the frog ports or the position of the chain, so it should be unaffected. They're affected. I wish there was a way to like change the direction, like to fix these guys after. Or I guess I should just do. That's a little annoying. I gotta do these. Okay, slats. Okay. Should have a central spot for this, actually. Have a central spot for all this. Oh, I guess I can't do that. That makes, you know, it just makes sense. Alright, because I can move the clipboard again. Import bus. Okay, and then if I come up here, packager, frog port. Bus, reality. Reality. What the fuck is this thing called? Reality abductor, I guess. I guess. Let me sure I'm spelling this right. That is not right. Alright, I'm just gonna call it reality. Call it reality miner. I don't know what the fucking call it. Okay, and then I need you constantly being wanting like, I don't know, 6 of them. Okay. And this chest, in a way to constantly export them. That's the other thing I gotta figure out. How the fuck am I gonna get rid of these guys? I don't know what to do about that. So, if I do keep it separate, then I could potentially... Hmm. What's the most effective way of doing this then? I won't be able to because I can't see it. I guess I can change how it's doing the storage of it. So like, if I have the storage bus here and then also an import cable here, because if we only are using this for one thing, then I don't think this logic here will matter in the end. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be fine. So then we don't need you. And we can... Oh, that works. You can do that apparently. That's cool. So this should just work. Because it's only accepting this as reality charge storage. Even though this can go in and it skips all of ME. And then we have an import bus to make sure that it can actually grab it from here. Okay, and then we can throw a storage bus, and then this can see empty reality charges. They're hiding in it. Right? Yep. And it has a direct access to up top. Okay, instead of running all the way up there, we're going free cam. Okay. And the reason why we're using a mechanical arm to put it on here instead of a hopper is because we're going to have two of these empowers running when I have the resources to make another set. And so it's just going to be two of them running to be constantly charging these. Oh, power, I think I really should get fuel set up for the power and all that. I just want to make sure this is working because this thing takes so long. I'm waiting patiently. Plebes. Plebes work, Your Honor. Again, it takes so long. But I think having two of these running will be a good idea. It's a lot longer than I thought it did. Good lord. Hello, Rusty. Oh, look at her go. She's going. All right, and mobbed her. Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous right there. Alright, so that's part of the problem solved. Now we need to somehow get this going. You specifically. I need to get this to right click when it's time. When this thing is ready to go. Do. Not entirely sure how I want to do this. So, like, I think the employers can be powered. Oh, make sure I got that. There we go. I think they can be powered to turn off, right? Yeah, when they receive power, they can activate. Okay, so... So I need an observer to wait for when this is at the end to turn on, and then it needs to invert a signal to re-enable the deployers. Okay, how bad would it be to try and get... No, that's going to be kind of an ass situation, isn't it? Because it's so far over the bamboo farm, huh? Yeah, okay, so we are going to have to rely on it being here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I just don't know the best way to get the power over here. Like, rotate it vertically? Like that. Like that, that's what I want. There's shafts, gearboxes. Okay. Okay, so the direction of the rotation does not matter. It just needs it. Okay, I'm going to take that out. Okay, so can't run. That for time being. And then I need to get a redstone leak. I will need a smart observer. Observer. Okay, I want a smart observer over here. For the drill to return to it. Then I'm gonna caulk in my crafting grid, my bad. No, this is going down. Okay, cobblestone. Okay, I'll put it here, I guess. No, that's transmitting. Which is going to be drill. And I guess we'll just use the fucking... Well, that might cause problems if I use that specifically. Use a logic processor. Good. Should use the hand, actually, a deployer hand. That makes way more sense. Boom. Okay, so... It's not... Wait, it's not inverting the signal. This is a bud powered now? Oh, I see what it's doing. Oh, that's weird. That's so not what I was anticipating it to do. Okay, so... Okay, that's weird, but I can see how it's supposed to work now. Okay, so it's off. Alright, so I need a permanent way to keep it powered. Okay. Okay. Pause. Double check that this does what I think it's going to do. It's clicking. Okay, okay, okay. That. Give him the data chip. Then what should just happen is I turn this on and it just rapid fire works. And this is going to be in a perfect loop. Okay, turned itself on. Immediately placed a new one. This is concerning that it's still trying to click. It's not working while it... I'm glad this is not able to fire. Well, that's a problem. And it makes sense because this is still waiting. Or it still sees the block it wants, so it makes sense that it's doing that. That makes sense, that makes sense. That means I need to figure out another way to... Maybe the position of this is what I need to do instead. I think it needs to check whether, one, this block is here, and two, whether this block is here, before it allows it to right-click. Like, now it sees it, so it's working. You know? I think that's what I gotta do. Okay. We're almost there. We're so close. And I think that's going to be our solution for the logic here. We're very close. Okay, but that will be our signal indicator to click. Okay, so then we need to see if this is in position or not. That's incorrect rotation. Okay. Thing. Actually, I guess I will need this. Okay, so I don't know how to program this properly. First off, let's disable that. I can break this. Alright, so I don't know if that's actually the correct thing either then. I think it's dependent on this then, right? Or am I wrong? I feel like I'm thinking about this incorrectly. Okay, so currently it's waiting. So currently we would just be able to fire it. So let's say we fire it. Alright, so stone's out of place, meaning it's ticking down, but the drill is still idling. So this means, so in our current idea for whether it's allowed to fire or not, this means it is not allowed to. I'm searching. Okay. So we could probably have it on a latch as well. So yeah, I think there's too long of a time for with these two are still on. Okay, right now this is running. So maybe we need to check the. Okay, so in this state, all is happy. So we need to check if this is off and this is on. So we need to check if the drill is back and if it's set to retract. Not this. That's what we need to check. That's our check. Alrighty, I see. Okay. We'll use copper for home. I don't know what we're going to use for spitting. Like, what's for active? It's a precision mechanism. It doesn't really matter. this means it is running. Or I should have this with my sanity. Convert it ahead of time. Head and ingot. Okay. Now I need to find a spot to set up this logic gate. So if we have, I need glowstone. I need to get glowstone lamp on me. That's what I need. Or redstone lamps on me. This is so overly complicated. I'm probably doing this in a really poor manner. But I want to make it work. He's getting a magic fuck ton of them. Screw it. They're really good for block updating. Uh-oh. Just keep getting caught in that one little spot. Why? I gotta find a different path, I guess. That's really annoying. Okay, so. This is the most overly complex thing. I think it does not need to be this complex, but at this point, we're kind of just going with it. Okay. Wrong. Okay, so if okay, so if either of these are powered, we need to also power this. Should make these receivers. Okay. That's the logic gate. Okay. He's got 2 charges ready. I'm ready to see it break. Okay. Still trying to click. Maybe I do need to make it check for the block too over here. Just to be safe. Probably should, yeah. Needs to be down here. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, it broke. I just hope this it's gonna clear before it finishes, otherwise I lose all this. Damn it. That's what I was afraid of. I'm not giving it enough delay, I guess. Everything else to fire. I think it's the timer is still on, right? Okay, look, now it's out of sync. That's supposed to go now. I think this is broke. I think I broke it. Okay. I think it's okay right now. I think this part just fell out of sync. Okay. So, in this state, everything is off, so it would allow it to run. Issue is, I think as soon as, like, this gets pushed up before it calls it to break itself, right? Yeah. So this is resetting. So this resets. Yeah, okay. So I can't do this check because the check here is tied directly to this already in the chain. Because right now it would be, technically right now it's allowed the fire. Okay, so... Okay, so it's allowed the fire at this moment. Okay, so it needs a latch on it, is what it needs. There needs to be some kind of latch. Talk to this still. It needs to be in sync with whatever trips that. It needs to be in sync with this. Which I think is just you, right? Yeah, so I need a latch here. I think this is literally all I need. I'm gonna do the pawn for now, just to see. But I think that's literally the solution. Yeah, so now it has two issues. It's not happy with two different things right now. Okay, let's turn it off and see. Oh shit. Oh shit, chat. Oh shit. It might be working. It might be working, Your Honor. Okay. We're gonna give it another full loop just to see. Because it might break here. What did this receive? Did it receive another charge? Okay, another charge pending. So it looks like with this whole setup and like waiting, this has enough time to make one, but it can only support one. So if we want to have two of these going at once, we need a second Empower setup going. But it seems to be able to do a one-to-one, because we have to do delays for all this. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna break. There's too much down. There's a moment of downtime for it. Yeah. We're so close to greatness, chat. So fucking close. Huh? What? I think it broke here. I'm gonna move this back one. Dude, like it's not updated. Can't tell that it's what? I still think there's too much delay. Well, it should happen in the same tick, roughly, right? Thank you for the follow, Fanathan. I think the solution is to potentially just put this part on a delay. The part where that calls the reset portion of this. We put that on delay. I think that would fix this. So if I get... Yeah, it's the one with the empty LED charge. First, most inconvenient one. We'll say confusing powder from now on. We're doing confusing powder from now on. Okay. Okay, that's supposed to be there anymore. Okay, if we do it like this, shouldn't have to worry about that. Okay, and then that means we gotta come over here. Okay. Alright, let's see about this now. It has all of its charges again. We'll give this another go. Okay. Primed, baby. Really, this is our punishment for skipping gold automation. I'm now fed and full of meats and cheeses. Ooh. So did you indeed do fondue? Was that for Dimbider tonight? How am I getting pinged? Oh. No important. Okay, we're good. That is indeed what was had. Very yum. What kind of meats did you enjoy with it? I'm gonna hear this in my fucking sleep. It didn't trigger again. Progress. Progress. Okay. Oh, because I have it. Damn it. That wasn't a good test. Because it's the safety's on. Fuck. Good, because this clears out in an instant. There's no delay on that. Ugh. Wow, 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 wow. This is what we're gonna hear for so long until this fucking works. And then we're gonna have to read this. The fondue came out great with cream cheese, smoked Gouda, and rye. Gruyere? I have no clue what that cheese is. Maybe I do and I just am pronouncing it wrong. I've never seen it spelled before. Mayhaps. We're so close to greatness, chat. We're so absolutely close. You don't understand. This is literally the last part. If this doesn't brick itself, then it works. I'm just hoping the 4-tick delay is long enough. Oh, pause. Hold on. It didn't fire. Okay, hold on. We might be cooking. Oh, it works. Oh, cinema. Holy shit, it's working, gamers. Look at her go. She's beautiful. It was a fucking nightmare, but she works. For meats, it was summer sausage, salami, prosciutto, and capicola. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, I gotta say this as someone who works in a deli and has dealt with slicing prosciutto and capicola. Those are like the worst meats to slice. Prosciutto is tolerable because it's depending on the slicer you got. If you can get it to slice thin consistently, then there's no problem. Prosciutto is really easy then. Capicola sucks. I hate dealing with capicola. And there's some other specific salamis. They're like the really tiny one. I don't know how to pronounce them, but like they're really small, thin sticks, and the casings on them just suck to deal with. Oh, chat, we fucking did it. We need a good screenshot of our baby. Look at her go. Boys, used to work at a deli, and I know that paid. Yeah, it's horrible. Okay, we are going to turn this off since I don't trust it being able to sustain itself fully. Actually, how many's it got in here? It's got one in here. It probably could actually sustain itself. Issue is, it might actually be fine. Wait. It might actually be fine if I leave it like this. You know, it might actually be okay. The issue is I'm worried about the XP warps. So I probably should leave it off. I'm not going to be actively monitoring it. Okay, how many diamonds do we got? A lot of nuggets. Oh my god, so much diamonds. We got over 100 diamonds! This does remind me, we can automate mana now, correct? We have everything else mana except diamonds. So we can now officially automate mana. I don't remember what the fucking thing's called. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay, what is this set to? A stack? I don't know if I want to do this stack per se. Maybe 20. What is that cotton calculator? Those aren't set to expire, are they? No. Why is it upset? Dude, it's going. Is there like some bug with this? Or is it just like unloaded? I don't know if it's like just being unloaded or what. I might need to put an expiration on them just to make sure they work. It could also be overflow from when I changed it out, like how logic ones were broken. So we'll just reset it just to see what happens. Okay. Wow. Wow, gamers. Ooh, look at that. No silver. Oh, that reminds me. Oh. Oh. Oh, that crude oil. Oh. That's glorious right there. I'll tell you what. That's glorious. So much black gold, baby. Owie. Okay. Luxum is trying to process now. It has more loot. I do think I should eventually get zinc and redstone, or zinc and copper reanimated properly and officially. I need to sit down and figure out how to deal with what do you call it? Ooh. Okay, what's it called? Oh yeah, how the copper or the iron is exporting right now from the iron farm shenanigans. I really should figure that out. But damn, the dingy. All right, so I was aiming to end at around 8 o'clock today. There's still one more thing I want to do, and that is make better tools. I think I might just spend the rest of the time working on that. I do kind of want to see what we need to do for this. So this is what I'm worried about. Infinity Rod. What? Okay, wait, how do you make an infinity rod then? Infusing powder, grains of infinity, Alex of end. Is it ender pearl in what is this? Oh, that's the bones melted, right? Ender pearl requires us to use to blast till resident ender, which is made in a magma crucible from ender dust. Uh-huh. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Liquid osmium, resident ender. Okay. This is for medium, and you get chlorine? Hydrogen. Oh, and this is like the super hyper processing that you can do. I don't know what this is. No, I don't know what that fucking monstrosity is. Okay. I'm gonna let the diamonds build up. Is this actually keeping pace? It has one ready. One's primed. Okay, so theoretically, if this is too slow with recharging itself, it will always, what do you call it? It will always just be waiting for the charge to be there before it can even fire. So if it's ready to fire and it doesn't have a charge, it just simply will keep trying until it gets a charge. But I think it's like just barely fast enough to keep pace. Look at all the XP. We need to get an XP collector down there. So we're, oh, this is quite a rabbit hole. It is quite a rabbit hole. We are in really deep. I should have grabbed the end stone when I was over there. We only have a stack of pinstone. Now, I mean, it's gonna be easy to get more, but okay. So we need to throw this to the crusher. Do I have a process for crushing made? I thought I set that up somewhere. Was it you? Are you like the multi-crushing bullshit I set up? Yeah, machine crusher. Output crusher, yeah. Yeah, I just have a machine thing ready for taking recipes. So once we get instant automated, then I'll worry about automating it through this. I didn't mean to go down here. Oopsies. The other concern I'm worried about in terms of stuff going on at base is mana production for when we need Terra Steel automated and the portal automated. I don't know what the fuck I want to do about that. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know the strat with that one. Oh, wait, there's our dirt. Right here. Okay, it's in here. I was about to say, I knew we had a fuck ton of dirt. I'm like, I was so surprised I didn't have to wing it until something works. True. Look at these diamonds, baby! Oh, we could do enchanting. Oh, imagine that. Okay, so I forgot what I was gonna do. We need to process and make new tools. I want to make tools that can actually mine diamonds and ancient debris and stuff. That's another resource we gotta figure out to automate, by the way. Ancient debris. Look at her go. God, I'm so proud of her. Oh. Like the first time I've been able to logic out a machine and something good happening. Okay, I forgot what I was doing and it was the ender dust I needed. What? Oh no, is it a chance? It's a chance. 20% chance. I threw 32 of those fuckers in there. Oof. Okay, how much does one condense down to? Through 25. And that is enough to make one more. Oh, we're good. I was not ready for the shenanigans that I was feel like I was about to go through. Oh my god, okay. So I think I have everything for that. It's down there. I'm pivoting really hard. I cast Total Tongue Awareness. I'm already aware of my tongue. Give me a yippee. So the other problem is we gotta figure out how to. Actually, the end is gonna be the problem, right? Because Calyx of the Ends. No, what are we? What's this? Why is there? What's the requirement? Oh, dark steel ingot. Oh. Oh, brother. I understand now. Ooh. I cast I cast manual breathing. Unfortunately, my brain is not locked in enough to understand that. Okay, shadow steel, powder obsidian requires us to do crushing. Wait, can we do enrichment chambers? No, we have void casting first. Fuck. We gotta do crushing. I should probably actually just do that real quick because I have. Is it over here that I have it doing the funny obsidian? Ah. I have a ton of obsidian just waiting to be utilized. Okay, so the good thing we have space for a third arc furnace. Wait, is this a permanent recipe? It has a chance of giving itself back. It is guaranteed every single time, though, so. Okay. Which is interesting. Okay. I don't have a macro
Please help!
down here, do we? Who dares? Hello, Wolfies. Thank you for the raid, Goober. Goobius. Fluid encapsulator, is that what we need? How did your stream go, you hooligan? What were you doing? I have a blast chiller. Remember Crucible and a blast chiller. Right. But your fucking PC died. What do you mean your PC died? I need a what the fuck is that recipe? Elaborate what you mean. What do you mean? Like, did I just, like, give out on you, or... Peter Ingot. Oh my god. Some water loop pump is just giving out. Oh. Wait, you mean custom? Like, custom made for, like, you made it, or, like, custom made for your mission? Lead and iron and an alloy. Custom for the PC. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you made it and it was giving out. I was concerned that it was leaking water into your PC, but no, okay, that makes more sense. I understand now. So that sucks a lot. I'm very sorry to hear that. But I've gotta go because even with playing nothing, it's running 31. Oh yeah, fucking Jesus. Yeah, don't let your PC fucking implode on you or overheat and melt. Rune of Wobder. Do I have any more Rune of Wobder? And Wobderless. What does a Rune of Wobder mean? Bowl of Wobder. Doodles, cutie. See ya! Thank you for the raid. I hope your PC is okay in the end. Raw cod? Oh no. I forgot it requires fucking raw cod. God damn it. We got summon cod. Where is the summoning 101? Is it on my player? It is on Nibble. Basic summoning cod. Bowl of Wobder, bone meal, soul shard, and charcoal. This is a fucking rabbit hole. Okay, where's the alloy can? I have it somewhere. Just back away. Not over there. Just back away. Seems like a fishy recipe to me. You're so right. Okay, so mana pattern, mana steel. The thing I need, I do need bone meal. Bone meal. Those two I do need. That's bulb. What the fuck is here? Immersive engineering. Of course it needs charcoal. I'm just going to use the coal coke on my player. Okay, so I don't know how to make a bowl of water again. Oh, okay, well. I guess I should have seen it. Okay, and then 2 lesser shards. Time for the mana cord to eat. Below beans, have a great night. Have a good night, Ronald. I will be joining EP Land soon. TM. What? I do that. Soon TM. I will join the... It does consume the bowl. Finch. It's Finch acquired. Gold, and then I grabbed everything else already. Chicken cane, and you'll get more Wobder. Putting on the Oh, hiding his stinky with Maxwell. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I do need to set that up. Like that. No. It looks like we with the bowl that it spills. Just so annoying. Funny mechanic, but so annoying. Alright, I'm ready. I feel like the system should be able to handle the gate and making Terra Steel. I just might need to set up 2 more mana pool farms. Maybe even 3 more. But we have 6 in total, like, you know, some here as well. Just to keep these all topped off. I'm just worried. She's ready. Wobder. Wobder runes. Alright, now I need to get that pleater ingot or whatever the fuck. Side. I need to make the crucible, and then I'll have. Oh my god, that makes. Dude, that made so little. Okay, that goes in there, and then I think we should just another brick. I need those two. Cool. I think everything for a magma crucible. Yep, magma crucible, and then I need a blast chiller. Alright, so I need a ball mold. Bronze plate around slime. I don't think I have any bronze on me, do I? Okay, so this will officially give us Ender pearls, technically. Think about how I'm going to have to automate this. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to automate Ender pearls. How are these doing, by the way? They're actually keeping up really well. Oh, I'm stupid. It's the weird. I have to do it through servo. That's right, because it's cringe. All right. Anyways. So, Magma Crucible, the last chiller. Alright, so we are allowing input here, auto output in here. Okay. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, she's slow. Do I not possess Invar? Really nice stack of Invar. You're a little bit better than that. There she goes. Wow. An eye of ender I can make. I'm surprised. I'm very tempted to throw it. Oh, sweet heavens! Oh, no! Brother! What is this recipe? Ah! Oh my god, it's so expensive. Holy shit. Okay. Crucible, Enchanted Ash, Calyx of the End. Hey, Monday? I'm not paying Monday. Okay, I don't know if I have any Enchanted Ash on. Hub Xander Gaming. Hi, Xander. I think I know who that is. Thank you for the follow. I forgot what I was going to go grab. I forgot. Enchanted Ash. What the fuck do you make Enchanted Ash? It's just a bone, right? Bone. Give me like 8 bones. Boy, yes, it's me. How are you doing? Did you have a good Christmas? Oh, I did charcoal in that coal. That's why I didn't have to go hot ear. Jeez. And my enchanted ash. Need to fuck it out. Okay. Papa Lauren, thank you for the follow. Oh, gives me 2 per hog. Okay, run. Okay, before I fuck this up, you need a stir. No stir. Just these 2 ingredients. Please bubble. I did it. Back to the end. Thank fuck. There. Doing great. Yeah, I just did, or I did just working on some DMG stuff right now, and on the second line. Oh, very nice. Stirred, not stirred. Thank you, Shadow. Very cool. Okay. Warped sprouts. I'm not worrying about that. That seems like a lot of dumb stuff. Okay, so this is 1 ingredient. Yes, the confusing powder and grains of infinity. I don't know if I got grains of infinity at the time. Oh, I'm a genius. I sure did, baby. Probably need to go figure out how to automate that at some point, which I will cry about. Give me a stick. Alright, we're gonna automate these sticks here. Thank God there's a recipe to just duplicate these workers. Oh my god. Grains of infinity. Alright. So here we go. The green. Up to the end. Oh, I didn't grab my confusing powder. Fuck. Where is she? Is this also soft locked? This motherfucker. Confusing powder. Yeah, what the fuck? Alright, I gotta fix that. I don't know what's up with that little junction. Come on, give me my rod. See, like, it's not fast enough. I fucking knew it's not fast enough. Please. I need this. I need this so bad, Your Honor. Always see what else this thing is used in. So first off, this is using void cat seeds, which that sucks. At least this is technically doable. Am I happy about it? No, but it is doable. Wait, that means I need to automate bones. How the fuck am I gonna automate bone production? I'm not gonna be able to automate bone production. That's how. What about bone meal? Can I automate bone meal? I had calcite. I see a way with pulverizing chicken, by the way. Such a weird thing. That took so long. Rod of an affinity rod. Okay, so this can be automated with sawing. So this is literally just like the sky stone, except it's through this means for whatever reason. Which, you know, whatever. Alright, I'm keeping it this way. Let's automate this bitch. Question is, where? Where do I automate this bitch? I have all this space like right up here. No. Chip again. What are you doing over here? Or my backup oil tank is not full. Concern. Oh. Pablo. Why is there cables here? I do not remember. Okay, I don't want to build over here because this was my precision crafting stuff. I'm being indecisive yet again, your honor. Look at her. Is clumps installed in this mod pack? I sure hope it is. Okay, we could probably just build it right here. To be honest, like, it's really compact. Okay, so I will need those. I need the shafts. I have my treated planks in here. I need. Where is saw? Do I have a saw pre-made in here? Yes. Mechanical saw. That's fun, no? We might mess with a weighted ejector. We'll see. Okay, so can I get a? What kind of idea is this? We just do. Oh, she's spinning the right way. Okay, this is what... I would have liked to have access to. Actually, we'll do this. This is perfect. The saw requires shenanigans like this. Because mechanical saws are like that. They're cringe. And then we can... For tradition... Actually, I don't need that much. I think this is all I'm going to need, because then I can just take... Where are my item bolts? That there, put you there. I need 3 cogs, your honor. Wow, this is such a mess to look through every single time. Okay, I found it. Oh! Okay, and then hopper. I'll use a little one. Okay, and then we can use a funny weighted ejector. Okay, so this is infinity rods automated. We are going to go ahead and set up redstone stuff. They get fucking murdered by the saw blade. There is a chain drive here. It's facing down. Which way are you facing? I think this is the right one. Storage, infinity rod. Okay. Then I need stock link. On this face. Okay, so what we then need to get is the redstone links. Just so it has some diversity. This, you'll be a receiver. Infinity rod saw. Alright. I'm going to see if this works. You know, I probably could just maybe go straight to the ejector. Ooh, that's really slow. Okay, hold on. He's gonna back up really fast. Okay, that part's working now. Go down here and we need to add it to the crafting list. So that way it cannot overflow and lag out my server. Okay. She is ready. Alright. Yippee! That's super easy. So, infinity rods are ready. They're automated. They're self-sufficient, self-sustaining. So, yeah. As long as I don't fucking use every single one of them and have at least one, it will multiply itself back up to storage capacity. Which is cool. Epic. Alright, I think we've had this thing running long enough on that. Gaming. So what is it currently set to? 5? I think 3 was the one we wanted. 3. There's nothing else of interest, right? Oh, ancient debris was of interest. Can we get this to mine ancient debris? Oh no. We'll just stick with it. Get to mine some possible breasts. How many entities are over here? This is like 40-ish. Not that bad. Okay, so the infinity rods are purely for this and the void Cassie. Yeah, so like it's not fast enough to keep up with demand. Good to know that I can just wait though. Good to know that I can wait. Alright, so that probably means I won't be able to run 2 of them at once even. Very sad. Galb. Okay, so... oh, you know I never set up. I never set it to accept errors. The error. Ancient crypts. I don't know if error item. I'm not gonna use it for anything. I don't even know what their functionality is. I do kind of wish that there was like alternate versions that it was cycling through for that, but that might be a seed-based thing. I don't know. Seed or position-based? I don't know. I do not know, Your Honor. Okay, so I have an idea. Let's see if I can get this back to working. Okay, so one thing I've noticed is this is like weirdly positioned. I think it's part of the problem and why this isn't working. Like, I think this chain lift is just wrong. I can't tell. There's also one block here. It might be the one that's... It's actually the inside one that's off. I think that's what's breaking it, is they're too close together. I think that's the problem. So when they come up to here, it doesn't understand. So I wonder if doing that will perma break it. Where are you trying to go? Oh, coke. Oh, I have no way of going down that way. Okay, never mind. It's left. I don't know if that's gonna fix it. I highly doubt it. It's being a pain. Your Honor, I've had it with this shenanigans. If it works, it'll work. If not, I will deal with the consequences another time. How is refined fuel doing? She's still sturdy. Oil's going down a little bit. I'm slightly concerned it got bugged out again. Can't tell for sure though. I think it's just full, so it's not like or anything. Like, it's got a lot of crude oil backed up, so I'm not stressed about it not working. I just want to make sure it's not going to fully break on me. I did notice this though. When did these... I don't know when the hell those broke, but... Fixed! I was probably moving something around for those powers and I broke it on accident, Your Honor. Alright, well, I think we're at a good stopping point. It's past 8. And we got progress. Yippee. So, I think the next thing we'll tackle is getting blaze cakes ready, which means we need to redo lava automation, which is a good thing. I want to move it. And then we're going to need to figure out this. No heating required. Netherrack. Okay, so... Oh. Wait, you can automate? You can duplicate it? But there's a chance for it to duplicate? And if you use cobblestone and lava, both which are essentially free, it just makes more. Okay, so we can set up a netherrack duplicator for this then. We don't need to rely on the thing down there, so we can make it purely do endstone later. Noted, noted. Alright, let's see. I think literally like 90% of our progress today is this beefy boy right here. So as we did on the second from last day of Kite Mist, we got this up and running, like we got the frame built and all that, so we were able to actually do a dimension of that thing. But now it is automated. Yippee! It's fully automated. There's definitely some quirks we gotta work on, specifically the reality charging, like it's so slow. And then I want you to set up a second one right beside it, and then set it up to work and all that. That's way in the future though. I'm not worried about it right this moment. It is working just with the basic resources we need, which is diamonds and osmium. So it's doing that, and that's all we need, baby. So I'm glad. This is what most of our time was spent today, though. Besides that, we did learn what all the different data chips yielded us in terms of loot. So that's good. We did quickly set up infinity rods. This is now automated. Beautiful. It's just really simple. Not really much to be crazy over. And I think that's honestly it. I think that's it. I think we spent literally all of our time getting that thing up and running and doing some side questing. With the fact that this is now fully automated, we don't have to worry about diamond supplies anymore, which means we now have all of our diamond stuff like turned on for automation essentially. So like we got mana diamonds and the engineering processors, stuff like that's all automated now, instead of manually supplying it. So this also means that we are going to pivot into getting the last part of this up and running, which is the blaze cakes, so that way we can get to void cassies. This thing's loud. I'm running away. Because I want to start getting into Ender IO stuff. The other thing is I do want to get better tools and gear. I think the fact that I can't mine obsidian is still a problem. So that's something we're going to do. We'll deal with Tigris construction shenanigans. We got to build a different, whatever you call it, different port for it. So, yeah. Or different type of, they call it, I think it's called a foundry and not a, what is this? Smeltery. I think they're like slightly different things. Uh-oh. What's happening? Why are you backlogging? Lead dust. What's happening? He's just like coming right back to me. Alright, so now lead dust is getting caught. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these relays. Like, they're just getting caught on each other, and it's really weird. But whatever. Oh, I forgot. We got our flax... We did a flaxseed farm. That's right, because we needed string. I completely forgot about this. Oh, we got string going on. Flaxseed... Get no flax in here. How's she looking? Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna back up. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems. I forgot we had this. This is very nice. I completely forgot about this. This does mean we have the ability to make more automated farms. Like we could probably get a bread farm back up and running and just like drop it right here or something like that, or over in the corner. Who knows? We do need to set up cactus and a tree farm technically. I assume we're going to need trees for something other than just having trees. We'll find out. But yeah, very cool, very cool. We're going to work on probably just automating netherrack and then getting the blaze cake set up, all this, and new tools and gear. That is the next time's plan. Yippee. And potentially expanding this. I'm not stressed about getting this expanded right now because I have like no silver, so like her. She can just sit there and do her thing. But yeah, I'm calling it here for today. Let me do this one. Aha, I found it. Alright. It has been a week since I last streamed, and I'm sorry about that. This past week has been brutal on me. Like, it's just been constant work. I think between the last time I streamed and now, Christmas was the only day I had off. It's been a fucking week. It's been a very long week. I would play longer, but I do have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to get ready for that and then probably sleep early because I'm exhausted. My body is still very exhausted from all that. I'm hoping to go live potentially Monday night. I know 100% I will be live Tuesday. I am debating on finishing up some of the games we did during Kitemas in between getting Liminal Industries finished. I'm debating on what games that would be. Stardew is, I'm holding that off. I want to do a full like sit down playthrough through that, like I'm doing with Liminal Industries right now in other games. But like the Cat Cafe game, I'll probably do. Some of the games during the game roulette was interesting. I'm trying to remember. There was one I can't remember off the top of my head. There was another one that like caught my eye. Oh, RoboQuest. RoboQuest was fun. I might do a stream on RoboQuest. We'll see. But yeah, let's find someone to harass for today. My stomach is also very upset right now. Someone is playing Piss. Very cool. Let's see. I do see someone new. We all need piss in our lives. True. Tromby Fox is currently doing a Creatures SMP event. I don't know what Creature SMP is. They're playing Minecraft, so I'm assuming it's just the name of the SMP they're playing. But yeah, we're gonna go send a love over to them. Get that started. Alright, so again, tomorrow is a 50-50 if I will be live or not. Tuesday, I'm 100% planning to go live. It'll either be more Liminal Industries or we'll pivot to one of the games from Kitemas, probably Cat Cafe. That'll most likely be the one we'll play if we don't do Liminal Industries or Star World, one of the two. But yeah, thank you all for coming out and vibing with me. Please go show Tromby Fox some love. They're currently playing some Minecraft. It looks like it's a vanilla playthrough. I don't see anything that looks modded currently. But yeah, thank you all for coming out and vibing. I will catch you later. Have a good rest of your day, / night. A goodbye.